Nothing happened. Can it even attack?
We can use that. That's a lot of dead Nevrons. I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Jestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Um, oh, I didn't even. I'm really surprised I got that far. I was not expecting that final hit. Damn.
Let us stain them.
Just I died at the end of the battle. But I still won, so it's not like Pokemon.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate. Oh, noko te kepate. Oh, hati noko ke parka de be sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Lero maricón. Okay, Dil. Pero que de mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virajeo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, Dil. Gama vive. Leko gami sakapatat. I gomi haro putu.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
Davis. One light room. Wait, why did I do that when there's a flag over the 60 frame? I don't believe in fast travel. I'm not doing that. Good guy, that's a fact.
Nice.
What is this music? This sounds so distinct. So weak to that. That costs 5. This. Oh, it's a.
a storm.
Wow, that's fucked.
Let me help.
I'm okay.
Dodge Gustav.
react in time.
Careful. Ready to obey. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Fuck you.
Now's our chance. I'll do it.
Reacted to the sound instead. What's the point of parrying that? Also, that counts for doing that. This music is so good in this game.
Nice.
I'm gonna do that for my L. That's really useful for my L. I never closed that tab.
Chroma's flowing. Dodge Gustav.
Gustav, don't die!
He has a
Nice.
torch.
An advantage.
Oh, that moves really slowly, this person. Wow, you're dead.
Brace yourselves.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand? An advantage. Feel the burn.
Let's go.
Dodge yourself. Let's push forward. Take cover. Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Let's go. Us?
Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawał, mano. Bogi, bogi, ultimate sakapatate. E bogobo, fighto. Oti, lo
must be getting close to the village.
Are you fucking serious?
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
I didn't mean to jump that. Fuck. I didn't even know I could do that. I just slammed spacebar.
Take him down. Get ready.
Brace yourselves.
Fucking serious right now?
Okay. Time to hit big. Let's dance. Blade shot. Still need more help.
Get ready.
I'll do it. No margin for error. Prepare to meet your end.
Chef.
Gorga, lumma vira faitori, kottara chestral kamivori o pinna. Gorga fimikola nissu, pukki.
Like they talk in a weird language, but I can understand them. At least have a translation device or something.
Nice.
We can use that. We can use that.
There isn't any invisible walls in this game. There aren't any invisible walls. Isn't.
Interesting.
I'm an idiot.
A storm has come.
Still need your help.
Fury of fire.
Not giving up. Precise strike.
Let us stay. Dodge Kastan.
Not giving up.
Interesting.
Baguette? Oh, she doesn't get it?
Take him down.
I can do it. From
Get ready.
Please fly.
Hey, look out!
Please fly.
Lightning strike.
Whoops.
told you Gestrels were real.
You did not.
Well,
How did the Gestrel...
I'm not sure.
I can't wait.
Ye? Kipa tulla kima. Sara? Awa, amina nina. Teso kimo bando fomi? Yebe. Niso mo ami bumbo tiro lake. wa amina ni na taro mo tasusu bakoroto. Fosserito culo bahama. Taro mo tasusu bakumida gororito tes. Taro mo tasusu bibo ture. Eh?
For those who come.
Oh, café. Oh, banana sita. Oh. Oh, lucido. Oh, banana sita.
Found that arena. And Simon. And they only started on 84.
No niti marito. Dave mi bo lola kenagami. Ega? Ega wiru kumi po mi kuro bama.
I'm still curious on how they know about gestuals.
It for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
Nuki dominalu pokita. Ate grindave. Nuka. Tira sebu. Sestralu. Siroto salampe. Malu. Ate grinda avec mon ave mibo. Omigeli salak. Uma wila. Grinda avec monitor. Ega wiru kumi pomi kera sero. Ega wiru kumi pomi kulo mama mu. Siroto salampe.
Resurrect? Juju breed? Fight the merchant. Not looking at any of this shit.
Ready to evade.
Mathematically, not impressed.
I'll do it.
Atlantis do so much damage.
Prepare to meet him.
Okiniga ek tomano forte. Ate grindave.
What element is that? I'm guessing it's just light.
Dita kato mal. Omigiri nasaki poturanas. Okulo. Omikira se. Ate grindave. Egawi. Ate grinda. Ate grind. Uma wila. Egawi. Ate grinda.
Guardaron mon pano col caffè torosino
Hold on. Oh, had something in my mouth. Nice. Expecting you to take so long, but it's good. Right. Sound. So, um, obviously, I've been doing some, in terms of friendships, I've been taking inventory, and for the past few months. So yeah, I left Zoo. That was a big, I wouldn't say instigated it, but definitely set it into overdrive in terms of, okay, what do I want out of friendships? Um, and seeing that Zoo and many members, if not most members of Zoo, just I did value talking to, obviously, you. That's why we're talking. Trickies, Frenzy. Obviously, I still talk to Frenzy in a limited capacity. I don't have any. He's not really involved in the in Zoo as much, and so breaking the connections I had in Zoo kind of sucked in terms of I like these guys, but the things that happened in Zoo, in terms of the private VCs and the just dishonesty of, hey, if there are particular characteristics about myself that are not liked, I wish people would just say yeah, or just say that to me, rather than, okay, there is a second Zoo server that exists where the same Zoo members are talking in, or at least most of them, and then um, there's an obvious intent to not include me in there. Man, that super sucks. That that sucks. After break, it's just a no brainer for me to. There is no, yeah, yeah, we're good, and that gets to it in terms of, man, the way I found out about Zoo, the second Zoo server was, so I remember when we talked, you asked, why did I leave Zoo? And I talked about the private VC stuff. Okay, and then we talked the next day, and you showed me the second Zoo server. I had no idea that existed. To me, that was wow. You knew about the second Zoo server. I'm surprised you didn't tell me. And then not only that, but also when I said I left Zoo, fuck, I had no idea there was a second Zoo server. I'm surprised you didn't tell me then that, oh yeah, by the way, there's this second Zoo server that people use. Uh, Massive. That felt like a massive betrayal. Like a, I say massive betrayal. I say a betrayal that yeah, the fact that they had that server, it was it was my expectation, or not expectation, but my assumption that, okay, people are doing group chats, and I knew there was a group chat. I think we talked about it, where it was it was a lot of the active Zoom members, and then I wasn't invited to it, and obviously I can only guess. I haven't talked to talk to people other than you. Yeah, why was I not invited on this? Because honestly, I don't really care that much to find out. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, you told me about that. Mm-hmm. And yeah, to me, it's not exactly buying the I'm not exactly buying the reason of, oh, because it's all based on well, you're assuming what Tricky's is thinking in terms of you and your assumption of what he's thinking. Honestly, if he told me that, oh, you probably wouldn't want to talk to you probably wouldn't want to talk to Ender and Ender's friends. Why the fuck would I not make that decision myself? Because it's not just about him talking to it's not just another server that exists. This is not just a mirror of Zoo, but a few members missing, and then Ender and his friends. It's as a second Zoo server and this main Zoo server. Where the fuck is everyone? Me and Trickies were watching an anime. Why is he MIA? Oh, he's probably doing um. Mhm, 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 mhm. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Yeah, that's fucking hell. It's not even about that. It's not about me wanting to be included. It's about me knowing where I stand with the people that I actively talk to. Oh yeah, I just need to. I just need to know that. Yeah, I just need to know psychically that okay, there's. Oh yeah, so most of the people that I usually talk to, they're actually doing something. They're in a private group, and so I have no. They're not even if we were doing something currently at the time before. Oh, they're not answering that or they're not messaging, even though me and Triggers were watching an anime at the time. I'm surprised you. He. It was always me messaging him, and I noticed that. So why am I always messaging this guy? So I just don't message him. The guy had no want to continue watching the anime. I can tell because he just never. I was always the one instigating it, and he never. Once that stopped, he never instigated anything. Okay, well that makes me think. Of course, this. Just probably. I'm probably not. Um, you don't respect me enough to tell me either there's something wrong or you just don't want to talk to me. At least some clarification. When you talk to somebody, continuously for long enough, I expect some sort of clarification. Oh, I'm just doing other shit right now, by the way. My bad for not talking. Oh yeah, I'm talking to Andrew and his friends right now. I'm kind of more into that group. Fuck, that would be really nice to know. It's just a clarification where I stand. The lack of clarification, and I think the lack of clarification is very intentional because I think it's, and I talked about this before when I was in Slovakia to you about the infinite corridor where you are in this sticky situation. Your Galactic is in the middle and you're on one side and his girlfriend is on the other side, and it's uncomfortable for you and his girlfriend, but not really for him. He can just sort of stick in the middle there, not force any sort of confrontation, and that makes both parties that flank him uncomfortable. And it's the same thing where the other person doesn't need to be confrontational. Hey, you're just not a good fit for the people that I'm talking to right now because you have something against not Galactic. What's that guy's name? Ender. That's it. You have something against Ender. Fuck yes, of course I do. Of course I should. Of course I'm gonna instigate a conversation about Ender when this guy has no. But everything when he comes back for all the things that he says, he's so starkly in contrast with I think the values of probably self-assessment. I think a lot of people in Zoo have either challenged themselves or have been challenged. And him just coming and saying to my face, it was the craziest thing where he's talking about, you know, if a guy just stamped on a chocolate ice cream, then I would still say I like chocolate ice cream. The fuck? You just made a caricature out of anime and say, oh, I don't like anime. That's just, you know, pathetic for reasons you know are not true. The fuck? You are the least, you're not being honest with yourself and you're not being honest with me. Of course, I'm going to call that out because we've always called out behavior like that. I can understand that I wouldn't be invited to those groups. Yeah, that makes sense. And if you want to go and talk to Ender, that's all you. It'd just be really nice to know that, oh, that's why you're not talking now. That's why you're not following up on wanting to continue watching anime. That's why there's a second Zoo server. Oh, wow, that'd be really nice to know. But I know it's intentionally hid away from me because if I saw that, I think anyone in my position would go, wow, okay. So clearly, you know, I'm not going to be incorporated in the group. I'm being frozen out the group. I don't feel so. I don't feel like engaging with this group. I don't feel like making this my main, you know, friend group that I engage with. Yeah, of course. I think most people would feel that way. So, fuck, I would have loved to have that information. And so why I'm telling you this is, in terms of, wow, it would have been really nice to know there was another Zoo server. It would be really nice, really nice to know there were private groups going on, and I just didn't get any of that information. And it's you. So I'm pretty in terms of, I don't really know what to expect from friendships, and so I'm figuring it out as I go along. It's you know, I'm crossing a river, feeling the stones to get to the other side, and sometimes the river was deeper than I thought. Fuck, I fell into a pit hole. And yeah, talking to other people around me that are adjacent to Zoo, but they don't have the same stakes as somebody like Tricky, or Frenzy's definitely has some stakes, but he's like more in the periphery. Finding out from Naraj or Wanda, you know, in terms of, okay, what do you think about the particular circumstances that have happened? For Naraj, he was incandescent with rage with what happened with Zoo. I was very surprised at really how upset he was when I told him what happened, because I didn't present this to him and say, oh, this is really fucking bullshit. I was like, I was, hey, this is why I left Zoo. Really sucks. I don't talk about Trickies with any ill will, and you know that just from talking to me. I don't have. So when I presented it very flatly. But for him to see him get really upset about that sort of made me go, okay, maybe I'm not having the right reaction. Maybe I should, you know, maybe I should be more upset. Maybe I should talk to at least the people that, honestly, you know, Trickies, I don't have, you know, animosity towards. It's just I like talking to Trickies. I like how he engages with the things that I like, and I really appreciate that. It's just that you're not a friend. You're not somebody that's going to back me. You're not somebody that's going to be honest with me. I can't have you as a friend. Fuck you. Can't. So get rid of you. But for you, I'm a lot closer to you as a person. So I'm just going to tell you this straight. Feeling kind of frozen out, a little bit betrayed from the things that happened. And I'm telling you why this is coming, you know, a little bit late, which is talking to other people and them telling me, yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Well, yeah, I'm really surprised you didn't tell me about Zoo 2, or even when I told you when I left Zoo. or the reason why. I'm surprised you didn't reveal it in that conversation. It felt sort of really off the cuff. Like, what? This massive plot reveal just like boom. It just, for me, that was when I saw Zoo 2, it was sort of wow. I didn't know it was like that. For me, it was just a bunch of private calls and that's it. I didn't know it's a whole nother server with a bunch of Zoo people, and I'm not that. That's massive. I would honestly wish you told me about that. So yeah, just being really upfront with my feelings there. Oh wow. Mm-hmm. Um. Mm-hmm. I yeah, of course you know, I do come off as really cold and really distant, but yeah, of course I appreciate the, you know, an apology. Because yeah, fuck that. Definitely, it's not easy to go. Okay, yeah, I got betrayed, and kind of want to cut off even more relationships than I already did that I had with other people. Not fun because you have to build the rapport up. What I'm saying is that yeah, I don't really want to lose the friendship, but I will if I have to. I just you know just yeah, please. You know, I'd rather not have a reason. Also, you said because I was curious because I saw Frenzy, he got kicked from Zoom. At least that's what he told me. Um, he told me Nair left. And that's I didn't even get any more information outside of that. I'm really curious. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening with Zoom? Why? Mm-hmm. That's pretty funny. Wow. I thought I was gonna get a completely different story of why Frenzy got kicked. Very surprised. Very surprised to see Utonal Dictator. So Uton Dictator. Oh, everyone wanted him gone? Did Frenzy have any qualms about being kicked? Okay. I thought it would be more of a group effort rather than sort of a conspiracy of somebody that has a really strong will to get him out, freeze him out the server, and then he kind of doesn't get any sort of rebuttal. Don't call it, don't don't act like you did the most democratic thing ever because to me that I understand you get I'm really surprised you get first I wasn't really buying this whole frenzy thing. That's a at least from the little bit that you told me. Yeah, that seems like a really fair reason where you just feel really uncomfortable with other people knowing about you just because other people frenzy is telling them about you guys. Also, um, weird thing. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna, I guess, black pill you, but a lot of people just tend to do that in general. Black pill means depress you, sort of have a really pessimistic view towards interaction. But when you tell your friends something, a lot of the time they also go to their friends and tell them, "Oh yeah, by the way, I know this guy that does this thing." Um, some advice, some advice on this interaction or whatever. So there are people out there that know, oh yeah, there's this guy called with a file extension name. Some people might know you with Zyra. I have no idea what aliases you've gone under, and they know this exe guy. But also you do know these people at least to some extent. You've interacted with them, so you are very really free with information. So I don't know how that dynamic uh in I don't know how that dynamic works in terms of a lot they know a lot about you but also you radiate information a lot. I don't know if it's okay, that's kind of fair that they know that about you just because the sort of impression that you leave is that you let your information out really readily and maybe you don't privilege the information as much as you um, as much as you should in terms of hey, by the way, don't ever repeat this to anyone. I'm only telling you and just you. Um, there's a big difference from that, and you're in a group, and then you're sort of telling people stuff, and then to them, for you, it's oh, this is like a lockdown group where I only tell people, I only tell. I don't think any of this information is going to get out, and other people are interacting with the group as in, oh, this is just a group. This is just a server that I interact with, and this is if you're just posting this in the chat, this is really not privileged at all. It's about I guess the expectations that you set. So I mean, I'd have to ask Frenzy, and I'm gonna tell Frenzy, by the way, that why he got kicked, just because he deserves to know that. That's I don't think somebody should when somebody gets punished for behavior that they've done, they absolutely deserve to know. Okay, yeah, this is, let's say you got banned on Twitch and they didn't tell you. So what the fuck? I mean, it is their network or their website. They can do whatever the fuck they want, but I would definitely love to know why I did wrong, because it allows me to modify and change my behavior, or even call them out on just false information or hypocrisy. Oh wow, that's bullshit. I didn't do any of this, and I want to challenge this. So yeah, I absolutely am going to tell him why, whether you're okay with it or not. Yeah, I am going to. Not for any drama reasons. I don't give a fuck about drama. Not trying to stir the pot, though. I do realize that it could potentially, it potentially could. That's why I'm telling you that if there's any blowback. By the way, I did tell him, not for drama, though. Um. Mhm. Mhm. Um. Oh, so I'm guessing after you made your changes to Zoo, um, you fuck with Zoo. Mhm. 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 Oh yeah, that's not true. Once he starts giving you attention, you're gonna be all over him. Like nothing happened. Hold on, let me enlarge this. Came on me yesterday. Oh yeah, that's quite a bit later. I've never been. Almost finished with it. Much fucking better than it was. Pretty sure I've got next week off of work, next week or the next week after. Almost just got run over. Huge. Can't believe you almost just got run over in the middle of a combo. I was gonna say something about that. It's almost happened to me twice during listen alongs with you specifically. Because I have a lot to say. Because I have a lot to right? 9 days later. Why don't you just tell him, yeah, by the way? Because you have to. Here's the thing: people have very different expectations for friendships, and they view them differently. I don't call many people my friends. I call them acquaintances. Because it's very different for me. An expectation for a friend is has developed from watching cartoons as a kid, cartoons and anime as a kid, where you have Naruto practically gay for Sasuke, trying to save him. Shows way more interest. Shows a ridiculous amount of interest towards Sasuke and bringing his friend home, bringing his friend to the light side, and that's where my friendship developed. And so wanting to be on the same page as my friend and them sort of demanding, hey, I want, if I'm being frozen out, or I'm not a fit for particular spaces that you inhabit too, that's fine. I just want to know. It would be nice to know, so I know I'm on the same page, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wait, hold on. Let me read it myself. Hold on. I definitely want to DM. Okay. So should I start from the top? I'm guessing. You're right. I just wanted to make sure you care and think it's fulfilling to be DM'd because I was thinking of the past whenever you would talk about people messaging you about things you don't care about, uh, even in regards to me. I'm guessing in regards to me, and it would make me want to. I definitely want to DM more, but honestly, it feels like I'm willing to put more effort into the relationship than you are, and that's totally fine. You're not a bad person or in the wrong, but it depresses me to recognize this. I get that you're busy, but I said, like, whenever you have time, we could do something together, watch something. I could play Pokemon. You don't even seem very interested. Want me to be completely honest? I don't want you to argue, but I, but I don't like showing you things because I feel from the past you would just play a little and stop, not fully commit. You would do it for like a weekend and stop once you start work back up. So I would rather not get it started. Does that make sense? That makes total sense. That's that super fair. Yeah, let me read on. Yeah, you might not be wrong. Okay, but I also think we can jump into the relationship at any point, so I don't really worry about it. I have other stuff going on, but it's unfair to leave you out to dry like that. I'm sorry. Of course, I just feel like I'm way more able to do those things now. Can you give me a chance? Yeah, totally. I'll send you a message soon. Just at work now when it gets quieter. As long as you know I'm not angry or disappointed or anything. Thought you were disappointed. Gotcha. It kind of does. I'm not disappointed. Just depressed. Mm-hmm. 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 Wait, hold on. Hold on. So let me scroll up. Scroll up to see. So you sent that at 9 o'clock, and then it's the next day. Yeah, that's super reasonable. I usually message people in advance if I want to do something with them, or to ask them about anything, just because people, from my experience, talk about my experience, people are usually just doing other shit and or have hobbies that just don't allow them to just what you call it to them to just message immediately. Um, ne- mhm, 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 mhm. Oh, oh, that sucks. When you send the miss you and you. Ah! Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah. Mm, mhm. He's yeah, he's not interested. He, mhm, mhm, yeah. Mm. Oh, you should. Oh, you should totally respond, by the way. Not to what he said, is in you should just go, hey, I was expecting you to message me. Um, mhm. Yeah, if you don't feel like it now, yeah, it's too. You may take a longer time to. Yeah, definitely don't mirror that. That is one of the worst behaviors to exhibit. Um, where you're matching, because that's when it gets the better behavior. Just you're matching somebody else's bad behavior. But the thing is, if they don't recognize the behavior is hurting somebody else, they're you're sort of having a battle with yourself, your own demons, because they're not trying to hurt you. They don't give a fuck. Their energy's not in there, so you just hurting yourself. You should just my recommendation is, hey, I'm sending you all these DMs. You you clearly don't give a fuck to you're not interested in DMing me anymore, and that's really hard, honestly. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. That's big for EXE. I know EXE doesn't clean his room. That's massive. This guy said that down. This guy said that down and dip. Mhm. I oh yeah, just let him know that when somebody fucks up personally, at least let them know that. Don't just, yeah, give yourself time. But yeah, make sure you get back to this person and go, hey, this is somebody that don't. Here's the thing, right? People and people do this with relatives too. Or not relatives, but just when somebody really important dies in their life, they always talk about the last moment as if that really means anything. Oh, we left at such a bad note, and they don't really encapsulate the whole. And they let that encapsulate the whole relationship. A relationship isn't how it ends; it's how it what you learned from that person throughout, how they held you accountable, how you had fun with them. It's about all those different things. And I know for some friendships, yeah, I think sometimes you'll get betrayed and it's very obvious why. Um, but honestly, I think Galactic may be really slow, really not understanding. Um, that you're hurting and just tell them, yeah, honestly, I don't fuck with you anymore because I see I see that you have time to message me on a very simple thing and you don't want to do it. So all that talk about, you know, the talk that you had earlier in terms of revitalizing your friendship, that and giving you a chance. Now that's all fugazi. That was fake. You lied to me. I don't want to be friends with you. Fuck you. Um, he gave you that chance, and you had no ability to prove yourself. Yeah, honestly, that sucks. And mhm, mhm, right. Yeah, and you have a right to be upset about that. I think that's a very reasonable thing for you to be upset about. Let him know though. That is somebody that has been really important to you. You should know that. Those multiple people, friends. I like that. That's super tough. I think you probably experience that a lot. I I, I think a lot of people don't have the same I think it's just when you get older, you definitely have more responsibilities, and also I just think that people suck at communication. I think that's why why I left Zoo. It's the wow, I just want to know where I'm at in this friendship, and when you're on the back burner, you feel that as in like, why the fuck am I? It'd be really nice to know about half of these things, but when you're in the position, um, that if you reveal certain information, or maybe you're just being really callous because you're just prioritizing something else and you don't realize that your friend really valued that relationship, um, you, 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 I guess you turn really fucking stupid. A lot of people turn really stupid when it comes to friendships, but also people have different requirements, and you have to sort of balance that out. Is somebody just being really stupid and also has, you know, similar values in terms of friendship? Yeah, you should definitely. For somebody like Galactic, I'm sure he has. Strong. I mean, you can speak better. You could tell me better, but in terms of his values for you know friendships or relationships. But if he does, definitely let him know that he's making a mistake. He's, you know, betraying, you know, you know, values that he supposedly holds. But some people are just very much where the wind takes you. You are they exist within the moment that they're in, the context, and then when the wind moves, those friends, oh, I just don't really message them that much. We just kind of grew out of contact, and it's a very mutual thing where, oh, we're just not really friends anymore. That we're acquaintances, or as Galactic likes to put it, it's the oh, we can just pick up the relationship at any time sort of thing. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Definitely. De- well, yeah. When it comes, yeah, friendships are hard. Definitely make sure you know where you stand with your friends, and what you're expecting out of a friendship too. This is because you never have these conversations with friends. You don't go, oh yeah, what are you expecting from it, or what can I expect from you? Um, are you just gonna be the person that just has, you know, chaotic hours, or sort of navigates their friendships as, oh, who do I feel like talking to now, and then my focus is on them. Yeah, make sure you know that about somebody that you are not acquaintances with, but friends with, someone that you have that expectation. I should know this, and I should know where I stand, and all that stuff. People that you're closest to in life. But yeah, just be careful too, is that a lot of people will have disparate expectations when it comes to friendships, in terms of some people are just, the fuck do I need to tell you about any of this shit? I don't need to tell you about this stuff. If I don't want to talk to you, that's just mm-hmm. You're here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, be super careful, because some people will be even offended that, oh, you expect to know this information that would be beneficial to you, that, oh, yeah, wow, I was expecting you to be a little bit more present, in terms of when I talk to you, you respond back. And the older you get, you are gonna get people disappearing from your life. It's not gonna be, you're not gonna, let's say 10 years, right? In terms of, imagine what who your friend group is and what they look like. So you'd be 29, and do you think you're gonna be speaking to whoever the fuck, I don't know who the fuck is Zoo or me, or whatever? Um, that's not contingent on just you. Now, it could be, you could be, just way busier, because you're focusing on your career, and then you've gained other additional hobbies that are maybe not as online. So for me, gaining more hobbies that are not as online, is that, yeah, I am just going to be on my phone, and yeah, I can Discord on phone, but it's not going to be that nice. um and sometimes I am, when I'm in Slovakia, I just, yeah, preferably just wouldn't want to wouldn't want to wouldn't want to be on Discord, because either I have to use my phone to use Discord. I didn't even have notifications turned on, so it takes me and then using a phone to talk to people, just don't prefer it. Just not my preference. So um it's where people are in life. And as they get older, that changes where they are, and that changes, their hobbies will change, and so the people that they talk to will change. um you are gonna lose friendships. um as much as you try to fight it, maybe you fight it strong enough that you will actually be able to keep people around. But yeah, people change. You're not going to be 19 forever, and the people around you are not going to be that same age, no matter how old you try and pull. And at least, and clarifying where you are, clarifying, let's say a friendship that you have that you got a lot from, that somebody's pulling back, let's say with Galactic right now. He also probably is in a different point in life to when he was at the closest with you. It's important to know that, clarify that in your friendships, that, hey, if you're pulling back, I get a lot from this friendship. I would at least like, I don't want you to bullshit me. Tell me it straight. Yeah, I'm really busy, and I also have, I've just gained other friends that we're not the same. We're more of acquaintances now. I still like hanging out with you, but I've got these other friends I also just really like hanging out with, and that sucks, but it happens, and expect that. And I might say this, maybe expect it doubly so, just from the people that you've been talking to, or assign somebody that's joined back into the server, and exactly what they compromised on to fit into whatever new circle that they're in, or whatever new life circumstance they're in. look exactly what they compromised. A lot of people are like this. People will compromise a lot of their personality in order to fit into a particular dynamic because they're trying to survive. And this is, you know, this is the way that they adapt to a situation. Think about how you existed in school and you never told people that, you know, maybe you didn't even, you weren't aware of, you know, you're yourself being bisexual or but for anime, you know, I think you watched anime around that time. You never told anyone, as far as I know, from what you told me. Yeah, you weren't telling people IRL that. You weren't telling IRL people, you know, about other things, and so you, but other people are they have very niche and particular interests that you would think, wow, this person would be made fun out of, and they're just not. They're just able to carry really weird and particular interests. It's weird that some people can really get away with having the interests, but still be one of the people that are more, I guess, like suave or whatever. I don't know. I guess I'll use the colloquial term of popular. It just doesn't mean much for them to, you know, be engaging with in particular acts, and so it is the case that, yeah, people choose very different ways to adapt based on, you know, what they think that they can handle and, you know, their insecurities. And that being said, that sort of same behavior is also that sort of adapting to your environment is also how you get people just sort of leaving friendships. Is that, oh, you know, I'm now a mother, and so I'm talking to a bunch of other moms now, and now, you know, my kid's best friend is also, you know, somebody that has become my closer, like the mom of that kid has now become my closer friend because just we're in such close proximity to each other, and now I'm prioritizing that friendship just because my kid, I see this person a lot. So yeah, that's gonna happen, especially, yeah, because, yeah, people end up having kids. I don't know if you know, the people into are gonna start having kids, or they're gonna get into a relationship, and then, you know, maybe they get involved in that friend group, or, you know, think of any other sort of scenario, and then they leave. And the people that don't leave you, the people that still, they value your friendship enough, and they have a really, you know, strong sense of, hey, I invested time into this person, I really value them, and I'm not just going to freeze them out just because I'm at a different point in life. I'm still going to, you know, make an effort to talk to them because fuck, you know, it's been a really important friendship. Yeah. Those are the people that super valuable. They have a very similar way of viewing friendships, but those are really rare. Those are really rare people that you end up meeting. So I guess I'm just trying to manage your expectations in terms of, this is the norm for people to just sort of lose feelings for lose feelings, or lose, you know, whatever the fuck, for a particular friendship. The intensity is just lost based on, hey, I'm just into different things now, and now the, you know, the base of this friendship is sort of kind of wilted. Or these friends are kind of embarrassing and weird and dorky, and my girlfriend doesn't like that. Or they're a bad influence. Kind of happened to you. I mean, I just explained two people that's happened. You know, that's happened with, you know, two girlfriends that have sort of dictated your friendship with people, which is Ender and Galactic. That's happened. Whoa, that happens a lot, by the way. That happens a lot. I mean, you probably, I mean, there's fucking slang for it in the UK. Whipped. They're whipped. Yeah, we have slang for it because it's that common that there is a word for it. That super expect that, and realize that, yes, this will absolutely happen, and be clear with people that you super value. Hey, I super value this friendship. I'm getting a lot from this, or I was getting a lot from this. Can you just tell me straight, are you going to put a lot of effort into this friendship, or are you going to, you know, message me? Are we going to, you know, VC? Or it's just kind of, you know, are we just more of acquaintances? It's just, you know, sort of the wind is sort of past now, and we just talk whenever the wind starts to blow again, as rarely as that happens now. clarification, super important. Communication, super important. That's why I tell you, communicate that with Galactic. Make sure he knows that he's doing. Make sure he knows that you feel super strongly, and you know, sometimes you have to just tell somebody again, hey, I feel super strongly about this, and condemn them, like condemn them in the ways and hey, I don't want to be friends with you. Fuck you. You gave me a chance. Fuck you. Maybe don't say it like that, but in terms of, but make them know that what you're saying is biting. It's hey, that hurt me. Listen, this is not a. I'm not at a business meeting. This is more of, I'm this fucking jaded black and white profile picture. Fuck you. Like depressed boy profile picture. Fuck you. That's how it's making me feel. It's not business. And I guess you'll minimize that this sort of like wind blowing, I guess, wind blowing mechanic happening, but it's still gonna happen. It's still gonna happen. Manage your expectations, and that's why I say look into the future. 5 years in the future. Usually when I tell you that, you just go, "Oh, I'm not gonna be alive then." Cool, but that's what I'm trying to get you to think about. I'm trying to get you to think about in terms of what are you going to be doing in your life, because that doesn't just go for who your friends are going to be. It's also doubly so on you. Is in, are you going to be super interested in the friends that you were talking to? Because your hobbies just might change. I had a big change in hobbies where after COVID and during COVID that made me sort of go, oh, I actually don't really value these people as much because it was all predicated on zombies. But I still talk to some of them because it was more than zombies. I got a lot more from that, and so I kept communication with those people. And that might happen to you, where whoa, I'm now more connected with, you know, other, you know, you've and I know, especially, I guess it's like a zoo thing, but a lot of people in zoo, I guess it's just you and Triggies I'm thinking of, is that, you know, in terms of like identity, you have really strong identities in what you do in your hobbies, because I also have the same thing, so I definitely recognize when other people have that. And so, you know, you expect to be doing the same thing throughout your whole life. Like, I'm 80 and I'm still fucking playing Osu and I still load BO1 time to time. So what the fuck are you talking about? You're not going to be the same person. You're going to have, you know, cataclysmic things happen to you that are going to reshift the way you view the world and what you find entertainment from. Anything can happen, or a fucking van runs you over when you're 67. Fuck it. You're not playing BO1, you when you're 80. You're dead. Yeah, shit happens. And when shit happens, and it obviously doesn't have to be a death, but shit happens, and it makes and it's a very slow process too. It's more of, oh, I just got a new job. Oh, actually, I really kind of care about, you know, this job. I want to, you know, make a career in whatever the fuck I'm doing, and now I'm meeting people that are within that career, and now I'm talking to them a lot, and because I really enjoy what I'm doing, I'm also really enjoying their company, and now I'm talking to my previous friends not as much. It happens really slowly over time. Yeah, I'm saying is manage your expectations and clarify in your friendships what you expect, so you can hopefully, you know, keep them, or they clarify to you that you're just not going to get exactly what you want. And honestly, that's fine. Let change come. Change comes. The winds of change will always come. Don't fight it to an excruciating degree, to the point where you start resenting previous friends, because it's going to come to the point where it's going to happen to you, where you also feel the same way about particular friendships, because your life has just changed so colossally, so that you have to make more of an effort to talk to those people. And fuck, I'm just finished work, you know, and, you know, I'm talking to, you know, workmates or whatever. I'm talking to my girlfriend now and her family. Kind of don't want to go on Discord right now, because I'm burnt out. You know, it's like the fourth priority that you have, and I just don't want to go on Discord right now and, you know, fucking message who the fuck message me, and you just get fatigued. And honestly, I view that as a bad thing. I view that as sort of a kind of a character flaw. I think you should, at least if somebody's making an effort for you, like you clearly offer Galactic should just message you, hey, by the way, I can't Yeah, don't spend your time messaging me this much because I'm just not gonna be able to respond. And please expect that. Even though he gave you a chance, and that's kind of really bullshit for him to turn around and say that. But at least he's at least he's being honest, and he should apologize for even giving you a chance there. Because honestly, fuck that sucks. But expect that. Just because it's a character flaw, you need to expect that from people. Mm-hmm. I mean, they're your friends. I expect you to act irrationally around your friends. You're not going, oh yeah, this is why you talk to friends to know what to do in the situation because they're way less invested in your political particular whatever the fuck is happening with your friends. And so you get a more, even viewed look, or, in other cases, you may not be taking something seriously enough and they give you perspective. But yeah, that's what friends are for. That there to give you perspective on what's happening while you might be a little bit too in your feelings about a particular thing. Sound. I sure have I. What the fuck? I've been doing. I've been watching RTS as well. Yeah, I'm watching him on Twitch. 6 viewers on Twitch. Yeah. Oh, man, I was like barely paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. I just closed the game. Oh, this is good. Nah, it's not Korean. It's Chinese. That's the new one. That's the new one. They used to have this other one, and then they added skins for KOF, like the old KOF games. So you had I was watching Hui Hui play, and he had some like crazy like dark Iori skin, like black and red with like wait what? Yeah, in game, yeah. You had skins for the characters. Pink Chang. I was thinking, what the fuck is happening? How did he get that? Easy combo. There's bad combos in this game. Hmm. Yeah, Chang looks sick. I like the HUD for this game. Shami's gonna be OD. I already know she's gonna be stupid. Yeah, Chang's got a bowling. He's a Blanca. That's why he's green. I know that ball is gonna be so annoying. What? That's OD. Yeah, it's slightly different. That's crazy. Chris can turn into a Orochi when he does this. So when he does the fireball, it looks like. But he has to do the transformation every time he wants to use that fireball. That judgment attack is so shit in this version. That does so much health in 97, the boss version. Yeah. Nah, I don't feel that plan. It's gonna go make dinner soon. I tapped out. Mhm. Solid. Solid. No, I said solid. That's always really funny title. Hold on. Grappler. Yeah. Regular CD is good too. Oh no. Low level KOF looks fucking hilarious. Jump CD's old dude. This king's doing bits apart from that air shit. Wait, how is she still alive? Yeah. What the? Oh ho ho, watashi to itsukiai. Gold and yellow. Sorry. Gold and white. He's playing RDM? Playing random? Wait, who are you playing as? Okay. Lucky D. Lucky's annoying. He has a fist that's That's his main button I see used. Use the other fireball too. He has like a dunk. Yeah, that fist you just did there. That's a good button. That's his best button, I think. You want to do that? You want to do stand B, black kick. I like how you played the jump in game. Okay, jump in, see if it works this time. Okay, I'm back out, jump in. I hate when I get about the second one. That was a waste. Got she had the rush punch. You jabbed her out. Oh, Superman punch. Ah! Oh, you were gonna get DP. You know you can fire the fireball back. Is teabag? I never even seen that win animation. Oh, sweep. Oh, oh, that was a sick punish. Nah, you know Yash. You played him before. I seen you trying to do some stuff with Yash before. Yeah, he's similar. Yeah. You wanna do that weird air move where he just spins like a helicopter? I don't know how you do it. Not that one. That one's bait. You want to do the one that it goes in an arc. You can get some cross ups with it. Not that one. Do the other one. No grab. Oh. I only just figured that out. Bleep. You know, but you need a chin or some shit. Ah, yeah, again. I've seen you play Rio before. Yeah, you played Rio. What? Your Rio was annoying as fuck. I remember playing against Rio. That was early on though. It's fairly early. Ralph, though, I never seen you play Ralph Jones. Oh, he's playing heavy. These nuts. Ralph is a footsies character, so you don't need to worry about combos. I put some CDs out. I think it's like forward something. There's a move. I don't know what move it is, but yeah, try your buttons. I think it's a punch button or something. I think it was the last punch you just did. That punch. Maybe that. But I don't think it has an extension. Pop, is that a fucking record or something? Machine gun punch. You should do is like massive deathers. Alright, fucking hell. Guy thinks he's a bench. Bleep. Guy's a massive fart when he just does a DP. It's like, nah, I'm not going in the air. Just fart. Robert is. Ooh! Robert kind of plays like Remy. That's a grab, I think. How did I get here? Oh shit! What the? I never even seen half the things he's done. You can kind of play him. What the fuck? Is that him trying to flash kick? You both have Rio. He just needs to play a nice footsies game. Fireball with him. That's how predictable you are. Fireball is good. Yeah, I know, but you're trying to use it like a cross range thing. Just use it as an extended bulk. Man, you're not using that as a poke. You can't poke him from the other side of the screen. Oh shit! You got full zoners? You got lucky. Up until your cancel. Of course I want to see Joe win. Are you crazy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Guy's flailing his arms trying to kill Joel. That was Joel. Alright, let's see if Fina's more annoying. Fuck the ball. Damn, this Joe is sick. That's my namesake. You desperately need this comeback. Nice DP. Nice shoot, Kusanagi. Oh, he almost got that. I know he's gonna do a jump-in combo. Oh, shit! He has combos from Saishu. Oh, DP! Oh, shit! Man, he needs to teleport. Teleporto! Damn, he punches will fuck. Teleporto! A jump CD and a fireball. That's all you need. No. Boomer's fireballs are sick. Now what to do with. That's why he doesn't have a DP. Imagine him having a DP. Fucking hell. Oh, he's got Takuma too. Got Takuma. Oh yeah, you should definitely BC up. S attack defense up, by the way. What the fuck? And his super's really good as an anti-S super, and it does so much damage. Let's go, smack. Yeah, run back now and increase your attack defense. It's BCD. Oh! This guy said, you are weak. This guy said, you're why techie. Weak opponent. I like how it tells you that. Actually, nice to know. No, is that your apprentice? That's so funny. Can't handle rejection. Yeah, you need to play some ult too. Oh no. I was agreeing. I Chris Takumer. I mean, this Takuma is not the same as 98. In O2 UM, yeah, you can, if you do EX, you get this. You get the 98 version. Because this is the first game where they just added an alternate Takuma. I have no idea why. There's an alternate Takuma in this game. So fucking stupid. This Ryo does bits. When I see Shami, I just want to kill myself deep. What? I just blow. Ooh! Just deep. CD is active. Like how it says Athena Heart in the back. And China really likes Athena. Wow, that dive kick is bullshit. And now it's just invisible. It's like a massive blast, but you need to be fairly close. I love how I love the Fatal Fury characters, how they go. That sound effect is so satisfying. More characters used to have it. I'm pretty sure Kyo used to have it too. Yeah. Fucking hell. Oh shit, Chang players always do that move. Chang's animals are good, he should be doing them. And from this distance, he should be doing that farm move. That one that he just did. He's probably trying to jab and he's just mashing. What? Rust up. What? True. Oh, what the fuck? Christine can go under? And punish the sweep. Ooh. You don't even need to rely on. That's a mash, by the way. What the fuck? Drops the combo. Oh, nice punish by him. Look at what he's saying. What? I'm surprised you remember that. Oh, Cooler's annoying as fuck. It will completely rape him. I like how you're playing a professional team, though. That versus him, who's playing some like ragtag adventurers from like fucking Tesco and Asda. Yeah, you just do Tatsu, you just completely destroy him. Nice combos, even though that wasn't true. That's deep, man. Did you just do overhead? Oh, nice read. Oh. Nah, that's not Foxy. That's Foxy's girlfriend. You don't have to do the combo, huh? Yeah, just restart the combo, that's it. What is she doing? Xiaomi's actually a really cool design apart from her clothes. I really like her hair. Her hair is really cool. Wow. Oh, she got combos. Wow, that was a nice bait out. Oh, and he baits it. This guy knows. That guy just looked like Shao Hai for a second there. Oh, he tried to punish you from there. Hey, this guy turned into Shao Hai. Slide beats CD. Daughter? Daughter? What the hell? Oh, and he got rid of your fireball too. Wow, Jump CD is strong. Oh, that was OD. You can't keep doing that. Oh! That's his brain right now. That's your opponent's brain right now. Oh, that's so funny. Order. Matskin. What? Oh, yeah, she tried to bait it out, but he ran way too far back. What? That chop is OD. Oh, yeah, she did a mix up there. Big ups. What? I just roll. Oh, Shao Hai. Shao Hai. Shao Hai. You're in a match with Shao Hai. Oh shit, Shao Hai. Man, that's not even Shao Hai anymore. This is Kuno. This is Kuno Ryo. Man, they getting folded into a tortilla for dinner. Alright. Now, finally. That's quite my temple. Secasode. Oh, that's yeah, that move is so annoying. Da, da. Geese Howard in the back though. Big ups Geese Howard. That was nice. That was nice. That's nice. He's figuring it out. Bloop. Ooh, you beat him? Top tier privilege. Oh shit! Oh shit! He said, "Can't deal with it." Ooh! Said, "Can't deal with it." Super. Finally, he needed that. Eh? もう次の仕事ですか? This guy said maximum or whip. Watch him just start doing Tarzan, that Tarzan move. This guy changes. Oh! Counter DP. Pop, pop, pop. Jump B? Damn, you could have continued that. Holy fuck. Oh, have you heard of Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I told you, I know these guys. Oh! Nah, son, punish that. That's sick. Gotta punish, son. Guys waking up going, huh? Huh? Don't press button, son. You have no super left. That's what he's doing at home, just like smashing his keyboard on his face, calling it gameplay. Yeah, man, this guy's giving up. This guy said, fuck the zoning. Oh! Damn! You said the other side? You didn't even want this one. When you look at the moon, remember. That's what it says. You can actually remember that. I mean, I can see, because Yuri is actually nice. He just speaks normal Japanese. Oh, shit! Toothless boo. Ah, that's a screenshot. Toothless boozer. This guy said no teeth. This guy said no. Wait, I don't know. Probably some like UK shot where he's saying like, this guy said you're toothless and you drink a lot. Okay, well, that's not too far off. Yeah, you have to. Oh, you did down C. Oh shit. Wait, where is he from? Wait. And if you're playing 98, this guy would have been dizzy. Get mashed on son. Watch him talk shit. Yeah, he could be typing now. That took a long time to. You just chip him out, all that. Okay. Shums? I like how he's learning. He's actually learning how to play footsies. Damn! He's got an anti-F for you? I love this. This is what I like. This is what I like about low level. Is that you learn very quickly what you're doing wrong. And you adapt. Well, it's not really, I mean, actually high level is super like that in long sets.
Let's go!
Okay, you got the combo.
I knew I'd guard break him. So then I also got my super. He did play good footsies, I'll give him that.
Good. This guy can't contest there. This guy does not know. This guy You're not meant to do jump-ins with Chang. You're meant to jump away with Chang.
Oh, he's
Nice.
invincible. Fair enough. Alright, it shouldn't be that hard though, because I have a good... No respect!
Rep sect. Nah, you have to say, nah, you gotta play. Nah, you
Wait,
need to say,
quit!
what was his name? Geta. D-rank flowchart!
Flowchart!
This guy been watching way too much LTG. How's that an insult, flowchart? I don't even get what that means, flowchart. How's that an insult, flowchart?
I don't...
Yeah, he got... This is what he's saying, right? He's saying that you're playing... You know that game where you put the star and the triangle in the corresponding holes? That's what he's saying. That's the flowchart. So you're telling me you can't beat a kid that's going, oh, star for the star hole, DP for the jump in, fireball when they're far away. And you can't be somebody that's doing that, then fuck. When AI gets better, you're cooked.
Shit. I played like shit, bro. What does he mean?
Yuri Adi. The challenge was cancelled by Yuri Adi.
Let's try it again.
He's from Russia. Wait, how the fuck did he call you toothless? That's from fucking Russia.
He called me a boozer. He called me a boozer. He's from Russia.
This man. Don't you guys beat your women up because you drank vodka way too much? The fuck?
Oh fuck.
Has Rome.
That's so funny. Yeah, I'm hardly flowchart. I don't know what I'm doing. Where is he? There he is.
Rumor. This guy got killed? Yuri? I got Chris too.
Vice?
Vice?
Oh, fuck.
Vice? Oh. She pissed today. I don't like the standard character select screen. I like the challenge one. Oh, Yuri. Oh, Kara? Jump A? I'm doing light DP, trying to bait you out. He's playing very defensive. Wow, he rolled back in the corner? What the fuck? And he fucked up the Kara. Oh, he did the whole thing. What the fuck is this guy doing?
Guy jumped?
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't. Wait, what? Oh, okay, get the command grab. No confirm.
What were you doing there? Nah, you need to get in. You need to get in.
Ah, close.
This theme has got what? Why is it that in this game sometimes the game just starts humming? Like we're not in an arcade. Why the fuck is that happening?
Oh. Oh, that hit me. Why are they jumping back?
Alright, I'm gonna go and get my dinner, but I'll come back.
Okay. Watching right now. Wait, bro. Can't do it. That's so... How did I not hit him? Well, bro. Why did I fall for that? Okay. Try a command grab. The fuck? Alright. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Really? Overhold. It's locked. That's so bullshit! No way! Got robbed. Why would he do that? Okay. And I fucking roll. Oh my god. Get fucked. I don't even know what happened. Oh, just got hit through his roll. Oh, I got it! Nice confirm. What? Okay, nice DP, but that was so weird. Why did he do command grab? Nice, that was good. Oh, hey, throwing out random supers. Nice hit. That button is not great. Okay, nice. There's a biddy. Like kind of mashing. What? Really? That was weird because I couldn't move back. I was gonna draw fireball. What the fuck? Nice roll. That was good. That was really good. Nice.
Hey, I'm back. Log one, I'm back.
Yo, I'm kind of owning this guy.
With Yamazaki? Oh, I wanted to ask something. I don't know if,
I'm Yori.
I know. Remark. You're definitely not playing Yamazaki Billy Mary. The roll is so. Ooh!
Yo, oh, you see that? You see that?
Yeah, I seen it. I seen it.
I got the mix-ups. I was gonna go. I actually tried Kamango at the end, but I didn't get it. What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask. So you're good with Ender?
Yeah.
I like how you say it so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah, we're good. Yeah.
Okay. I'm curious because you made it seem like you're kind of. You don't really know. You don't really know about him. At least every time we talk.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah, I got you. I understand it's hard when you're playing. Oh, this guy got blocks.
Okay, nice. That was good.
Wait, does this guy just only play single teams? Wait,
Yeah,
this guy has a
I think
Benny. Oh, that was sick. Punish? The fuck was that? This guy does not know how to keep pressure going. He needs to be using standing B a lot as a poke. Like, you know how with Maya do that?
my.
He needs to be doing
Right,
that because
yeah.
Benny has a really good standing B. It's really quick.
I like
He's a
using it
poking
on
character.
Chris. It's so strong. Good button.
That's not good. Whoa! That's a really good jump arc for him.
Nice. That was so me.
Yeah, that was.
That's my combo.
Goro is a Fuzzy's character. Boom. Oh, he's got the oh! I want to play Goro so bad. Goro is so sick.
What is this button? What is this?
I want to know how you do the earthquake.
It's a DP.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That was sick. You just knock somebody in the air with that busted anti-air and you just go
Oh, I didn't get fireball. Mm. Anoshima. What the fuck?
This guy's Goro is good, but Goro is very good in this game. He's a Fuzzy's character too. He's actually kind of a noob character.
Yeah. I got all my health back. Wow. Got that back in
You're
this
above
game.
13. Damn, that swan kick. Rolling in front of somebody is so.
Backdash, bro. I hate backdashing in this game.
You need to go and play some Modern Fighters. Oh!
I felt like I might have had it, but yeah. I'm trying to think of who else I can. I mean, I'll play Robert because he has a DP. He got Fireball.
Oh, also, I am very curious if you'd be interested in Claire Obscure.
Actually, I've heard that the name of that game before. I think.
It's an RPG, story-based RPG, but you parry. You parry. So you do turn-based combat, but you parry. So Randy told me to play it because he gave me his Steam account. And he said, yeah, I need to play it. He said it's one of his top 5 games, and I played it, and it's...
I can't focus.
Yeah, well, I'll let you finish this set.
Wow. Fuck.
Imagine if there was just a second Impact community in Japan that just plays only second Impact, like 97 and 98. When I figured out that people played 97 competitively and it was way bigger in China than 98, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How is this possible? I actually do prefer 97 though. But I wish Kyo was really sick in that game because Kyo was so sick in 98.
Oh, that drops? That is so much.
Wait, this guy has a video? I found this video, I don't know if you've heard of it before. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, The Halls of Hype.
No.
There's also one on Super Street Fighter 4 Arcade Edition. What the fuck? And it's an hour 30-minute video. That's actually really sick. I really like historical videos. You should do that thing. He has a very similar button to Remy where he does that grounded overhead.
Uh-huh.
Dowsum is a character archetype that doesn't actually exist in Third Strike.
I mean,
and I kind of miss it. Yeah, Necro is hardly Dowsum though.
Oh my god. What, bro?
He just has Dowsum-like qualities.
Point rather. Ooh. Oh. Hold up. Down to the wire.
If you could remove one character and then replace it with another character
Down to the wire. Down to the.
from Street Fighter, what character would you remove from Third Strike and then replace them with?
Well, Alex is who I'm removing. And I'll be able to give you an answer to who else. No way! There was 1 second left.
2 actually.
I'd remove Alex, and I'd probably add. Trying to think of who would fit well in that game. I'll it's an unranked set, so it'll go on forever. Who would
Okay.
I wanna? That's a good question. Trying to think, because it's about like, I feel like I'm trying to think who would fit really well in Third Strike. I feel like a lot of characters just would.
Oh, really? I'm surprised.
I think so. Like
Yeah, I would add Evil Ryu.
an Evo Ryu.
Violent Can. I feel like a lot of characters wouldn't.
Right, like Sagat.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that when I was thinking about this question. The guy would just
Yeah.
would not fit. He's
Yeah,
kind of
he
like
would
Remy
cheat
in that
into
he has
this.
two. He has a air fireball, grounded fireball.
Yeah. Let's think. I mean, hmm. I'm thinking, the character needs to have like a combo game that's kind of based around juggles. It could always be tweaked. But
Yeah, obviously. I was thinking defining super.
right. Yeah, true. If let's just say that we're just ripping a character from a game, putting them in First Strike with no tweaks, then let me think.
How
I
about
guess I'm thinking
Jury?
SF. I don't really know a lot about her, honestly.
He has that Feng Shui engine.
Engine, yeah.
So that looks so useless.
Right.
But in Third Strike, I wonder how it would be.
Yeah, that's good. I mean,
It would be way more. You could use it way more per round. She has a high-low. Yeah, she has a very similar thing to Remy going on and Sagat, where she has but it's just a close range high-low fireball. Can put higher or low even.
fuck, I'm really trying to think here.
How about Aki?
Yeah, that was one that came to mind. Yeah, I mean, she could work.
I haven't
Another
seen.
gaming juggles.
I've barely seen any Street Fighter 6. The most
Yeah.
I've watched is probably that set I sent you with what you call it, Shanghai versus Punk.
Oh right, yeah. I like watching Punk. Like I think I watched a set between Punk and what's that one really good? He was really good in SF4. He played Guile. He was like an American player that played Guile.
Yeah,
He was really good.
I know. I know you're talking about. It's that Asian guy.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Is that
that's who it
Knuckle
was.
Dude? Is that his name?
Knuckle Dude. That's it. Yep, Knuckle Dude. Yeah, I watched those two.
Yeah, I want to see some
well-
Arky tournament sets.
Yeah, well,
Uh,
Broski's definitely one of the best players.
Broski, Arky.
I like watching Broski.
I put
I
fucking
used to watch him a lot
Arky.
actually.
Broski, Arky tournament. Versus Lex Guile, grand final. Infectious, Marissa. I want to watch him play against someone sick. Against the lonely Ending Walker.
Oh, Ending Walk is very good. Very
Yeah,
good.
I know. That's
Ed
what I was thinking.
player.
But he's playing Ed, and I have no idea what Ed looks like. I kind of want to watch the Guile set.
Ed looks fun. Can't lie. What about if I type Punk or something?
Oh,
'Cause
and he's
Punk
playing,
is...
and there's one where he's playing Ryu, the Ending Walker guy.
All right. Punk is also like one of the best 356 players out there.
He did win Evo after all.
Yep. Okay, here he's
I'll
playing
link
Kemi,
it.
and then there's a match here.
Oh, okay. No mercy. Nice.
Yeah.
Parry.
This game at like really high level is just like kind of interesting to me. The top
Is there
level,
parry in this game? I wonder how it works. If it's similar to Third Strike.
you just hold your medium buttons and you start parrying. And you can just hold it in forever though. But
What?
if you hit them on like, you know, however many frames that you have, you get perfect parry, which means you get a big punish like Third Strike.
Oh, okay.
But you get better frame advantage if you parry rather than block, even if you don't perfect parry. And obviously you don't take chip, so it's like good for like fireballs and stuff. Oh, I didn't get it confirmed. I don't know if you
I actually really liked Focus. I thought that was
Yeah,
a
me
really
too.
sick mechanic.
I like it more than Drive Rush.
Yeah, Drive Rush is actually quite similar to Focus.
I think.
Kind of. They have their similarities.
Yeah.
Where you,
I like Cammy.
but I think Focus is more that you put out a move. It's sort of like an interruption. Oh, is this guy just gonna mindlessly press buttons and then you just fuck them up? But mindlessly pressing buttons. This is sort of similar in a way there, but Drive Rush looks really quick.
Look at that shimmy. This was so good. Like, he's pressing light buttons because, you know, there's lots of frame advantage. Lights are really strong in this game. And
Yeah, I
he
can tell.
shimmies, he hits a button, and then this is stand fierce, I think. And he gets a punish counter, so he gets a big punish. You just target combo into that. Get some big damage. Yep, you try hit a button.
I'm so curious on how that green OD shit works.
Yeah, so every time you use any of your drive meters, so doing drive rush, drive reversal, drive impact.
I don't know what any of those mean apart from drive.
Okay.
Drive Rush is the one that's across the screen, right?
Yes, you sprint forward.
Yeah.
Drive reversal is just like, you know, it's like the V trigger reversal, V reversal from Street Fighter 5.
I don't know how that works. I barely watch Street,
Well,
Street
it's
Fighter
like
5.
it's like a CD when you're blocking, you do a guard
Oh.
counter. It's like a guard counter. It's like a guard counter, and every time that you use any of those, it uses up some of this meter. But this is also your EX meter. You don't use super bar for it. That's a separate bar. You
What?
use this, yeah. And once that runs out, you go into burnout, which means you take what's it called? Your button, like all of your buttons, I think are more minus. That you have
yeah.
worse frame advantage. You have more hit. You have, I don't know about hit stun, but you have more block stun. So you'll see like certain characters can bully. Yeah, take. Certain characters will bully a lot of the characters when they're in burnout because they can't deal with some of the strings that some of the characters can do to them while they're in burnout. So look at that. This used 3 bars. Drive rush, right? That used 3.
Wait, so go back. Let me see the start of that combo.
Yeah, he
did a hit. Is that because he wanted to extend the combo because that wouldn't have comboed if he didn't drive rush?
Yeah. Because he wouldn't have got it confirmed. He couldn't have confirmed it from that range. I don't think. Maybe.
That's kind of like FADC. It's like combo extensions.
Right. Yeah. Pretty.
But that's kind of sick though, because when you use it, you're actually kind of fucking yourself over defensively. I think that's sick.
Yeah,
I really
that's
do
a
think that's
really
sick.
interesting mechanic because you got to be really careful how you use it.
Finally, they made the meter
burnout.
in this game not fucking stupid, where it's just if you're shit, you get an advantage. It's a little bit more complicated. I actually like that a lot. It's actually a resource to be managed in this. I do enjoy that.
But yeah, they're just playing neutral because as you can see, so yeah, parrying rebuilds your you gain a bit of drive meter, but it goes up on its own.
Mhm.
But when you take damage, or it's actually the opposite of like ultra. So ultra meter. So when you take damage or you take any block stun, when you get hit in block, that was a really sick combo. That's level 3.
I don't know. Let me see the combo.
This was actually crazy. I didn't think he was gonna get anything. Look at this. Yeah, let's slow it down. If he gets a hit, he zones him out. So he reacts to the jump. He was probably ready for it because he threw this out. So he was like, if he's gonna either block it or jump, so he's ready for it. He just drive. Look at this. She can't really do anything. I don't think she doesn't really have like a DP that she can deal with from that range to extend a combo. So he does this. He goes up, stand roundhouse. Then he does that. Then it hits into the orb, launches her forward. Then he does another, uses some more drive meter, and he uses level 3.
That's
was a
actually a really
crazy
sick combo.
Yeah. I believe she might get a safe jump here. Oh no. Yeah, it launches really far back. So, okay, look, right there. So I'll explain this mechanic as well. So, as you can see, they did drive rush into drive impact. So
No, this is
works
drive
in couple
impact. What the
ways.
fuck is drive impact?
That was drive impact. It does this big launch. It's literally just like focus. It has a bunch of armor, and if you take too many hits, then you'll get like hit out of it. But if they don't hit you out of it or they don't avoid it, it's unblockable, and it
Oh
it doesn't
shit.
do damage, or at least it doesn't do a lot if it does, but
Oh.
it will like take a crumple. You basically get crumple. But if you're against the wall, you'll bounce off the wall, and if you're in burnout, you'll get dizzy if you hit the wall. But he wasn't in burnout.
This game is sick. What the fuck? I didn't know this game is mechanically deep like this.
Nice shimmy.
They brought focus attack back. Not bad.
And as you can see, this, because he's poisoned, his health's going to slowly go down. Yeah, he went through the puddle, so he got poisoned again.
What does that do apart from passive damage?
That's it. Passive damage, that's it.
One thing I don't like about this game, from everything that I've seen, is that the supers just look like hit confirms, or just combo damage things.
Some of them aren't. Some of them are, because for most characters in the game, you have to spend drive meter and do EX, or as it's called OD in this game, if you want to get an invincible reversal. But a lot of level 1s and most level 2s, I think, are invincible reversals. So they're good for invincible reversals if you don't want to spend meter, or you don't have the meter to spend. Level 3s are... Basically, every character's level 3 is invincible on startup. I think every character has an invincible on startup level 3. So it's good if you react, if they, you react to like a drive rush and you do level 3 or something. Or you do it on
It's just
wake
like a
up.
regular damaging super.
Yeah.
I
For the
want
most part.
Aegis Reflector, I want, Feng Shui or Ganadian. Reasonable, like orbs, Auro's orbs.
Got you.
That's what I want. So that's actually what Aris was saying too. I actually completely agree with this. Where First Strike is really cool because the supers are not just damage. They don't just look. They're not just all the same with just a different animation doing damage. It's no, barely any supers are the same. Makoto's SA2 is obviously not just damage. It's okay, well, I can't be on all sides of the screen while I do it, and then I need to do double Fukiage after if I want to get... Yeah, it's so...
That was
Street
a drive
Fighter.
reversal. So you parry it and you did drive reversal. And as you can see, if you did drive reversal, you get white health as well, as you can see, so it will slowly go up.
So wait, so why did he do... he parried? Why did he not just do a regular move? Why did he drive reversal after he parried?
He might not have gotten a punish, because it just might have been that safe that you wouldn't have got a punish. I don't really know. I went a bit, and I would have... Yeah, I don't think he would have got punished, maybe. Not sure.
I hope Aki wins.
So he's in burnout. But every time that he does a little bit of damage or hits him on block, he gains some burnout meter. But otherwise, it passively goes up. See how that's safe? Spiral Ally was safe. That's probably, I doubt that's safe if you hit a meaty, but it was safe because he's in burnout. So you can abuse things like that when the opponent's in burnout. And it makes a lot of things safe because they can't do anything about it.
I don't like this stage.
I
9.
don't know.
I actually do like 9. The map from Zombies, I think it does look sick, but
Yeah. Look at this combo.
I like 5 strike maps because they, a lot of them feel really gritty, like street. Obviously, Ken stage, get fucked, kid. Is that double perfect? Or at least close to it. I think it might have double P'd on
It's
a.
a remix of Cammy's theme. It's a bit quiet.
I'm back to one earbud. Yeah, my pins got stuck. Yeah, I'm using IEMs, and my pins got stuck in the hole. It snapped, so I had to buy new ones. But these earbuds lasted for 11 months, and I only had one issue, was when it got too windy, one of them started losing sound, but it would just regain it after an hour. So
That was an overhead. That's a big thing, is drive rush overhead, because a lot of the time, I think the way it works is if you do, so whenever you go into, you do a drive rush, you can go into a normal at the end of your drive rush, or you can cancel it into a normal, and I believe you gain, it does more hits done if you go out of it like that, into a normal.
hold on, let me go get my dinner together.
Pretty good. Rollers. What's up? Wow. What are these pussies? I love that. That was a really cool sequence to watch. Maybe. A Jaeger.
Poison's on the menu. Time to play.
I'm back. Hopefully Broski won. Probably did.
That was smart.
I don't like this Arky costume as much. fuck, I came back and I didn't say.
I was gonna say
That was
because
weird.
this super you were talking about, I mean, it's not that interesting, but it is a super that does more than just deals damage. This is, I believe, Arky's level 2. So, as you can see, it shoots all these things over there. Now, she obviously died to chip here. I might be wrong, but I think that you don't take chip damage unless you're in burnout, but I feel like I could be incorrect, so I'm not sure. But yeah, it did damage, it killed, but it also leaves that puddle on the ground. So not only does it leave a bigger puddle for the more poison, but I think it has another property, but I don't know what it is. But I know it does more than just deals damage.
Yeah,
And
fair enough.
It works well with her kit, because that's a big thing for her, is getting that poison. But yeah, this Hikaru, he's a really good Japanese soccer player. Pro loops are a big thing in this game. I don't know if they're as big as they used to be, but they were really big. Like, really strong, really annoying.
Yeah, I know. Like Chun-Li.
Right. I remember a lot of people complaining about Pro loops. Because Bro Team made a video on it,
Yeah, I know. People
saying
hate
how
pro
uninteresting
loops.
it was to watch it, like Evo and top level.
It's very. I mean, I'm just thinking about Chun-Li and her having throw loops. I think that's just really irritating to me. I don't enjoy him. That she just gets to hold you in the corner and then just spam throw because guess what? She has a counter throw that's really long.
And the risk of super is you just lose 50%. So you just take the throw. When I was actually playing this game in like 2023, I was learning. I played Chun. I don't think Arky was out for a while. She was released when I was playing for a little bit, but I played a lot of Chun. I like playing Chun. But I like Blanca.
Yeah, that's
Don't know
interesting.
too much. So I don't know too much about him in this game, but he still looked fun, and I really like Blanca. So. But now that Sagat's in this game, I think Sagat would be the one that I'd play.
Really? What the fuck?
Yeah, well, yeah, I really like Sagat.
That's interesting. I didn't think you'd be a cigar player.
Yeah, like I really like Sagat. He's pretty cool to me.
Why cigar?
I mean, he's just like a very, very solid zoner, and I obviously really like my zoners in playing games in general.
I know you like those zoners, but I'm surprised that you're going for this like massive mask, burly, you know, like one-eyed guy. I didn't think that design would just. I didn't know you would like a design like that.
Well, I think his design is actually really sick, especially with like the scar on his chest because of the fight with Ryu or whatever. But
Yeah, his design is sick. I agree.
yeah, that was nice. He whiffed the low so we could get the throw. So you see, you see how the health bars are really low, and you have the glow, and it says CA.
Yeah.
That's a critical art. That's a level 3. So if they do level 3,
Yeah.
it's gonna do a bunch more damage with like a new animation. Now that they're low enough.
Oh, it's like KOF. In O2 and in EX, when you play EX98, when you're low, your super turns into a better super. Actually, no, I think you can just spam super. It's really stupid. And in O2 UM, when you're low, I think you can do special supers or something. DM is just a normal super.
Well, yeah, like the hidden whatever.
It's like HD SM or something.
Yeah, that's it. Hidden.
Super desperation.
No,
I don't know.
HSDM, hidden super desperation move, I think. Or maybe desperation. I don't know. Whatever.
Well, it sounds about right.
It's really interesting that he spent the meter because of the fact that he was already perfecting him. Because he knew he wouldn't kill, so he spent the meter so he could finish him off, which is interesting.
The pace of the matches are really different from Third Strike. I don't like the idea that you can be in a situation. Team Third Strike is not really like this. You know how you're in Third Strike. I don't know if there's just a situation where you're both really low and you both have a nuke super. This is not really a thing because there are no like level 3s or whatever. It's just you just do your super and that's it. Apart from Goki, that can just, you know, he actually does have two, that KKZ and Demon. That's not a not really a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. That just sounds really AIDS where, oh yeah, I just got the one hit.
Yeah, I think his level 3 is a demon in this game. Hey, we should look at Goki. We should someone play Goki. I want to see what you think about him in this game.
Oh, Daigo plays Goki.
Oh, what the fuck did I just do? Okay,
No,
here
Daigo.
you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Playing some Sagat. Oh yeah, this is Sagat's stage.
Looks good.
Yep, I
Looks
like
really
it.
good.
You got the big tiger in the background. I can't really tell you too much about it, but I know that Goki's light kick, stand light kick is broken. Like, it's so fucking
Goki
good.
moves so fast, like SF4. Jeez.
Good walk, yeah,
That's
super good walk
smart.
speed. I bet he's seen Sagat.
I've only seen LTG play him and then just quit every mirror match.
Yeah.
He doesn't play mirror matches.
Wow, that was a good button. Yeah, he is not jumping. Whoa, those fireballs are so fast. Sagat's fireball.
Nice. I'm glad there's parry in this game. I like SF4 with focus, and I think a fireball game with just blocking is not that interesting. I don't like that. I like the counterplay of, oh, there is a parry, there is a focus.
Yeah,
Negate
I
the
like
damage
how
if
it's
I
like
play
focus.
perfectly. What was that you just did there?
The drive reversal?
Is that the drive reversal? I don't. I guess. Yeah. Okay. How long do you intend to lie there?
Oh wow.
One thing I don't like about modern Street Fighter is that they just made the combos really long in these games.
Yeah. True.
Like short combos, like in Third Strike. There are longer combos in Third
That
Strike,
was really
but
good.
it's usually not the norm. I think in this game, I think I've seen every character that exists have a really long combo. Where in Third Strike, it will just be, you know, at low forward like Tatsu DP for Goki. Maybe a
Yeah.
jab somewhere in there. It's just not like that. The Tatsu into DP is so iconic. Now that he has this new Tatsu that knocks him to the ground, I actually removed a lot of his identity that he used to have.
Yeah.
Because Ryu couldn't do that. Ryu and Ken couldn't do that. It's like that was his thing.
What do you think of Goki's design?
I think there's a lot of noise on the Street Fighter 6 designs. I just like how he just had the gi. I mean, it's not a bad design or anything, but to me, this is like a costume. This is like an alternate thing. This is not a... I think it's really hard to do character redesigns. You know what game has a character that has multiple iconic fits? Maybe JoJo's.
Right.
JoJo's has, okay, these are actually really good. Any of these could be the main design for Jotaro, for example.
Uh-huh.
And they don't feel far off each other. They don't feel, okay, this is like 50 years later, another artist's interpretation of the character trying to like put it into the new era, so it doesn't really fit with the old design. It clashes, there's like way more noise. Too much noise going on with Goki's current design in this game.
I haven't
The
seen
guy surprisingly looks fucking good. He just looks like how he's meant to look like.
Yeah. Hey, look, he's in burnout now.
I think the stages have lost a lot of character though. In Third Strike, when people are getting knocked to the ground and you just see rubbish flying everywhere. That was cool. I really like that. Or at Hugo's room especially, you just see
Oh
everything
yeah, it bounces
bouncing.
around. Really cool. Like that feature.
Yeah. Lost a lot of personality, got to say. Oh, I really like Sakura's stage from Alpha 2. That's a really good stage. Where he's,
Oh yeah, with the market or whatever?
Nah, it's her in that garden, and you see her brother
Oh.
playing through the house. And it's the
Okay.
sunset, so it's like a late summer. Also, I like how Goki's foot is just way above. So yeah.
Yeah, I guess he also has a demon as well as his level 3. Kind of like Third Strike, where he has hidden supers.
Yeah, Goki should
I
should
believe
get
he also has
privileged.
KKZ. He does have a KKZ.
It might fake Goki theme.
Yeah,
Probably not.
I don't really like the music I've heard in this game, honestly.
I've not heard anything at all interesting from this game. And that's the problem. And that's actually the same problem of the Souls music, is that it's just way too complicated for there to be. I don't know what the word for it is. I'm no music major, but it's like something that I can hum to. It's like for example, Mario's. It's something that I can hum to. This, could you hum to anything in this game? Fuck no.
Right. Yeah, I mean because the melody is so simple for Mario, it's so like
Exactly. Yeah,
simple
it's the
and
melody. That's it.
the melody, yeah.
Yeah, I want something that isn't crazy complex. I want something that is, because when something isn't crazy complex, it's very memorable. I like that. I don't tend to like my the melody of music to be super complex, so much noise. And usually like music that you listen to isn't like that. It's usually like the high arts classical music that has just, it's like a cacophony of just, you don't even really, it's like, what?
Right.
And all the iconic ones are the ones with the melodies that you can actually remember. Like the one from Hunter x Hunter, Mozart Lacrimosa. It's like, oh yeah, everyone recognizes that theme instantly. It's just very recognizable.
Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go downstairs real quick.
Okay.
I'll leave it playing. Watch it.
Okay. I like this theme. Nice. Yeah, I'm playing Expedition 33.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it to you, but I would say take a look. Because you might like the mechanics. Because I did remember you saying you would want to try a turn-based game, or just an RPG with a story or story-based RPG. This is a heavily story-based RPG, and I think so far, from what I've seen, I was talking to Niraj about it. I was gushing to him about it. So far the character work, I think it's really good. I've picked up on some of the subtleties of the character, and the dialogue is actually really good in terms of it actually feels like these people are alive. I don't know what that means to you, but they interrupt it. So usually when you watch things, characters don't really interrupt. They sort of just say things. They don't really stutter. They speak very coherently and perfectly, and that's just not how people talk like in real life. People interrupt each other a lot, and it's a cacophony, really. Conversations, especially emotional ones, it's not, wow, I'm putting out my point, and then, oh, I'm gonna counter that point. It's never really, it's not like a text message or whatever. It's more of a wow, I actually didn't like the point that you made halfway through, and I don't like where you're going with it. Let me interrupt you. And the game does that a lot. And I thought, wow, that's really well written dialogue. That's closer to how people talk. Obviously, it's not gonna be like that, but yeah. So you're fucking this guy up, or I actually don't know who you are.
I'm Shadow Dio, but he's.
Oh, okay, he's raping.
I played him before. He just likes to spam his parry and do this super like that. Like,
Oh, so you can't whiff at all because he's gonna punish everything that you do.
yes, because it has like it's covered in iframes. If I throw anything out, because he just mashes it anytime he's at me, it's really hard to deal with. He just throws it out randomly. Like he doesn't think about it.
Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing with this character. I like how there's a Capcom shop, or just Capco. Wonder if that's related.
Like that. Like it's just all the time. I can't hit any buttons. I can't.
You know, I was telling you about King in Tekken 8, where he can just do this thing where it parries. That's very similar to what King can do in Tekken 8. That parry.
Yeah. But he has no loops. It's like it's annoying because he doesn't have combos or anything.
This guy has your number. You need to learn a combo. Oh yeah, you've got one. Oh no. Yeah, because this guy's just gonna punish everything if you fuck up a combo.
I just struggle. I know I can. I have combos. I just can't do it mid-screen. I struggle with it mid-screen.
Nice. You used all your bar for that.
Yeah, but his supers aren't like great, so it's fine.
Okay. Book.
Look at that. He just froze it out.
I like how you're trying to do the same thing that he's doing, but you just don't have as good of a read on him as he does on you.
Oh my god.
Wow. You have to play way more defensive. You can't extend your pressure.
What does anyone else I'd be playing better with? Oh, you just keep playing him. A bit different.
Don't you also play this character?
Not really. I know a little bit about him. And I played him when I was new, but I don't really play him anymore.
More of a Shadow Dio fan, I see.
Like, why is he like how far away I am? I don't even know why he did parry. Like, dude.
I love how you just let your super out. Yeah, you can't extend your pressure that you don't know is
Look at this.
guaranteed.
It's really annoying. Like,
I'd just say play conservative.
yeah, but
After your
and
two,
I do that, and
your,
he just
your meager 2-hit combo.
he just meshes. Like,
To be
I
fair,
connect the jab and
fairly
he's just
justified
meshing.
in doing that.
Bro, he's just walking back.
Nice, you've got
Yeah,
something. Yeah, you can't do that.
Every time I'm in the middle of a combo, he meshes. Oh my god, I couldn't.
Well, I mean, it's
roll.
not a true combo, so he is actually playing correctly there by punishing every time you extend your pressure. You
Yeah,
shouldn't
but
be
that is a
doing that.
combo. I'm just dropping it.
Yeah, that's just one of the thing when you're not a top level player, you might just have to let go of doing the hard shit because you're gonna get punished every time if you try and do it.
Like you just went full screen, so just get like 3 damage here.
Nice.
There you go.
Finally.
Look at how he's taunting me.
Taunted. Oh, punish.
That was supposed to be a fucking throw. I hate throws in this game.
Yeah, same. They're really annoying. I like the 2-button throws way more. Finally, we got a loop. Finally, XC. Finally, we're playing some. Oh, get fucked.
I don't know why he did that. It's really bad in this game.
Finally, we're playing the video game.
Yeah, what I need to do. I shouldn't get a knockdown because you see, like the thing about JoJo's, you don't do wake up button because it's a single frame on your wake up where you can't do anything except block. So if my Oki's good enough, then you just have to eat it. You just have to block it. Which way unblockables are so strong because if I just have good meaty, like a good Oki, you just have to eat an unblockable. There's nothing you can do because you can't do an invisible reversal or anything on that first frame.
That sucks for you for not being able to do that.
Well, he doesn't have unblockables, so
Oh.
he has one actually, but it's not like very good.
It's actually a very interesting matchup to play. You actually have to have on-point execution or execution. That's actually a really nice throw punish instead of just going for a throw. That was nice. Can't do the combo though. Yeah, you're gonna get punished every time, every night. Nice. It's so satisfying to block that idiot super. Nice sweep. Damn. Holy shit! This guy is so sick. Oh! I love how you do that little weight. Nice. Nice beam. A nice read on that. I hate how you do that.
That's his fault for not being able to deal with it.
That's true, yeah, he's playing defensive, so he's getting punished for it.
You just didn't wake up.
Then you just-
Mix up.
That's so funny. He's mugging you. I respect this guy too, because that's actually it fits his playstyle, because he does just love to sit on the other side of the screen. So you doing that weird punish super thing that freezes him, that's actually a good counterplay to that. Okay, he's got you in that range. Nanimono da. What's the bottom of his stance doing? Also, I love how he has pink eye. Who knows that?
I could try horse because I feel like he's just not gonna know how to deal with it. Anubis wielding, I think it's like Anubis dual wielding Polnareff. And that somehow translates to Black Polnareff. That was a try to roll because for some reason I have to press 3 buttons and it did that.
Yeah, you should bind it to a button like you told me to do. So you don't fuck that up. You have to get used to it though, unfortunately. The worst thing about rebinding, but To go forward, you must go back. When you roll and he punishes you with that, or he attempts to bait you, it's actually pretty smart. This might be more your tempo, this character. Maybe not, he's got a really good punish for it. I love how you just shoot your water pistol at him. Fuck you! That was nice, that was a nice delay. Should have punished the start of his record. I love how you let that kick out, that one that wall bounces you, donkey kick. Actually good at this character. Taunt. Oh, it's taunting you! Nice. God cancel. It's so funny because for the longest time we weren't even using half the mechanics in this game. That's the funny. That super is so annoying. Nice. You have to taunt.
I actually gotta go grab my food, so I'll be right back. See if he quits out or not. Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Best menu. ゲームに戻る?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Lunig, watch out!
Take him down.
Precise strike!
Alright, I'm back. Surprise. Yeah?
Oh, hello?
Yo.
I need to turn you up because the game sounded quite loud.
Yeah. Surprised he didn't quit yet.
Man, JoJo's players being able to get a match must be, you know.
Yeah.
He's not an SF6 player or anything. I had you on really low for some reason. My ears get more sensitive sometimes. So sometimes people don't. Oh, by the way, yeah, this Claire Obscure game, I think it might be one of the best OSTs I think I've ever listened to.
Oh yeah. Why does that whiff on him? That was an accident.
Ick.
I'm trying to roll. I hate this fucking I hate that. Just wait. Oh my god, this guy.
I just spent all my money already like an idiot.
Get fucked. That was actually a really good round for me.
And he's taunting.
We are forced to read. Gao baka.
Nice. You can't deal with this character at all.
Yeah, that character is actually hard to play. I like playing against
He
that
is.
character.
Oh my god. Why am I not surprised?
What? Oh, he's
He
playing your
picks my character and then just instantly does a super.
He has a really cool skin though. That black and purple.
Yeah. He's mashing now. Look at him. He's just mashing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Like. Oh, he gave up. That's really funny. That's really funny. And then he rage quit. There really is no better feeling than playing someone that you know you're a lot better than, adapting to how bad they are, beating them, and then them rage quitting.
Oh, if I believe the first part, but I got you. Understand. Adapting somebody that's outplaying you, and then
Yeah, and then
And
I
rage
adapt,
quit.
and then they can't adapt to me adapting to their playstyle.
I don't know if that feels good. I mean, I can see how that feels good, obviously. I don't know if that feels good though. That feels really annoying to me.
Such a good feeling though, because I did something that they couldn't do, and they couldn't handle that they couldn't do that, so then they gave up.
Yeah.
It's such a good feeling to me. Like
For
I'd
me-
rather him rage quit after that than me beat him 5-3.
For me,
I really
it's sort
would.
of like figuring out an antagonist is just that's or somebody. I say an antagonist, but this is in real life too. Someone that you sort of have put a lot of stock in hating, and then behind that is just absolutely fucking nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's with this guy. It's this guy has a really good game, and then the best part about the set is okay, or somebody that is really good, or you perceive as really good. It's he's gonna adapt to me, or okay, he's gonna now figure out something that's gonna beat me. He's got more tools, and then they just completely crumble. It's like what? That's it? That's all you had because you built up in your head
Yeah, that's fair.
that they were really skilled and really adept at what they were doing. No, it was fucking useless. No, it was really disappointing to me.
Well, in my head, I just felt like he was just abusing the same things, and I wasn't able to deal with it. So the second that I figured it out, he had nothing else to do. He had no other game plan because he just does the same things every time, and it just works against people that can't adapt to it. But I did, and he couldn't adapt to me. I mean, yeah, I played a character that I'm able to zone him with, so he can't spam his supers against me or parry anything, and then he just couldn't get in and deal with my unblockable subs, so we lost. Because he still tried to do that thing where he just only tried to get in and do supers and shit. And it didn't work because I'm playing a character that you can't do that with.
Yeah, it takes a long time to adapt if you don't know what you're doing. Some people it's longer. If you don't try to do it, then you just stun yourself from being able to get better. You need to dull your ego.
it just felt really good to break him because he was taunting me the entire time, even when I was winning.
Ah, l'autre comment c'est au gawa? Oh, café. Oh, tiso. Oui, là. Et ce qui de? Ou la fausse n'a oh, mal, il fait nagomi, là. Ah, tous les comme oui là, fausse. Comme oui là. Ah, ben, mais, là, c'est à. Ah, moto piva qui da commis.
This guy just said Okini as thank you? What the fuck? I wonder if they're actually speaking Japanese. I wasn't really paying attention. Of course I picked that up because that's not even standard Japanese. Can't type in. Some of the characters in this game do not speak English. I can't sell shit in this game? That's so sad. Love me this job. There's a fucking arena in this game. I have to show you some of the music from this game though. Curious.
Mhm.
Amiva, Jimma sanno vero, Aritano, Sanisuru, Amiva. Sanisuru, Abive, Amiva, Tano, Tumerico.
I just said indubitably. That's the only time I've ever seen that being said in a game. There's gambling in this game. That's so sick. You can change this one character that doesn't make foot sounds when you run. It's really convenient.
All right, I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Take my plate down real quick.
Wow, I'm impressed. Nothing. Something inside him. Oh, they all have that? What the fuck? That was perfect because I needed that money.
Well, that will help.
Certainly.
All right, back.
Yeah, big ups on you taking your plate downstairs.
Mm.
Obaka Kigomao. No Niti Mano. Sekira Dobonina.
What did I just cook? Oh, statues. The cake is alive?
Nice.
Red? I've never even seen a red. Oh, that's a costume. Come cast a fade. Watching SF2. Hello?
Yeah, what?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, are you watching SF2? But no, you're not.
Oh, no.
Naru pokira vemiro. No niti. Toroshi. Gaoba kakiko mao. Guro. Ome. Irado. Unagomi. Nugo. Itakatu maru maru la komono no. Egawiru kumi pomi. Pomi ge. Egawiru. Kirase. We are forced at the green. Akurat. Okiniga e. Yuroto salampe.
Immesabo. La roulette. La roulette. Maldito de warrior. ¿Tú me cuba ultimates a capata?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, porque tuve mi respeto. Gororito bota? Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross this.
Humano. Pinko.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono. Kato matomaro. Gororito bota? Un poquito le romali?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him?
Io sano villaggio. Uira foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano vivo bota. Uira foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira. Esquiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio passwordito.
Why?
Esque tirarofo. Tupo esquiere un marifiso. Esque kimabanofo Migueli. Amiguiza irresponsible.
We already defeated your
Ki. Rito tesakima are jande turna surimoto priva. Aiko. Sanore zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Looky to me stranger. Puki puki. Nisu.
The stranger?
Dumba kaka expedi. Malito de warrior. Tu me cuba ultimates a capata? Io sano villaggio.
Omiki.
Oh,
Omige.
oh, café.
Omiki.
Fucking your mic.
What do you mean?
Hey, you know when your headphones aren't fully connected and you just hear the blah, 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 blah sound? I don't
Yeah,
even know how to do it, but that's what I
yeah.
Holy fuck, I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm incredibly tired.
Fatigue is just being beset. Has beset me. Has been beset me. I don't know what to say. Who the fuck cares? Say the way I want to.
Interesting.
If his name is spelled with a H, you spell it with a H. One of the funniest things I've ever heard you say.
That was so fucking good, yeah.
How is Yezi?
I wouldn't know, I'd talk to him.
Oh, really? What was back in Zoom?
No. He is, but he doesn't join, and I don't really want him to. I don't really care if he does.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Thought you'd be all. Thought you'd be friends with Yezi?
Nah.
You have such a funny love-hate relationship with him. You are such a fucking retard. Like, you are. You're a fucking idiot. You transcend stupidity.
Transcend stupidity.
That was the funniest thing I've ever heard you say.
Mm.
I was sitting there thinking, what the fuck warranted this? That's crazy. Because Yeti was just casually typing in your chat.
Yes.
The Elden Ring playthroughs were so sick.
What was?
The Elden Ring playthroughs.
Oh,
they did.
true. Yeah.
Telling me about his bone problems. I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
You want me to stream this game? You're not interested?
I think I'm gonna try and take a nap.
Yeah. I'll probably take a nap in a bit too.
Yeah, I got work in like 2.5 hours. I want to try and get an hour or something when I can.
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely good. About going in time.
Yep. All right. I'll see you around.
Yeah, whoever around is.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that.
You're just gonna find me walking. Oh, I've seen you around.
Yeah, when I come to Essex.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, when I go to some third strike fucking tournament in someone's basement.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too
Some
bad.
dusty arcade cabs just chilling. Haven't been touched in like 10 years.
And then you have to learn stick if they don't have a adapter.
Yeah, I gotta learn stick.
That sucks. That's probably the worst thing about Third Strike.
I think the worst thing about first strike is just how dead it is.
I mean, you could be a Fatal Fairy New City, whatever the fuck that game's called, player.
Or a JoJo's player.
Yeah, that's true. JoJo's is definitely a side game, though. It's not something that you. That's not something that you go, oh yeah, I'm a JoJo's man. What?
And it's so funny because the execution ceiling is so high.
Well, tough for that game. Some games were just designed to be the side game.
No, it is sad because it's such an interesting game.
True. Think about how many other interesting games that are just incredibly dead. Well,
Yeah,
not
I wish
dead,
Street
but-
Fighter 4 was still like super active. I really like Street Fighter 4.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, yes, F6.
What about it?
That game's active.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that interested.
You didn't like it when you played it?
Uh,
Amira.
It was alright, but I was also pretty bad at the game. And at that point, I still wasn't that great at fighting games in general. Plus, I lost my
Interesting.
temper, so
Wait,
it
really?
was just. Well, yeah, it was around the time when I was breaking controllers playing with you.
Oh, that's so
No!
funny.
No, man, you made me break my favorite controller.
I remember you when you were telling me about you hitting the wall in the shower. What the fuck was that about?
In the shower?
Yeah, I think you told me, or maybe I don't know. I just remember you broke like bloody hand shower. That's why I remember. All those things
What?
strung in my head.
No
So
idea what
unless
you're
you took
talking
a
about.
picture of you in the shower or you hit the wall in the shower. I don't know what happened, but
Why would I hit the
all
wall
those
in the
things were
shower?
definitely involved with each other.
I am so confused. I don't know what that's about, but all I remember is you were playing KOF, like 98 or something, and I'm sat there just mashing out anything I can think of, just doing like 360s with my fucking PS5 controller. And I get really mad because you just start destroying with just doing that cross-up super. So I just grabbed the controller and I smacked it on my desk and it just shattered into pieces.
Wow.
You know what's really funny? There's a pink stain on my wall because the controller was pink and I smacked it and the paint off the controller went on the wall. That's how pissed I used to get that game. Well, at playing games in general.
Wow. Actually, I actually completely forgot that you raged in video games. That's a while ago now.
Yeah, I don't really do that much anymore.
Not too much. Just a little bit.
It never happens in Osu, but I used to rage at that game really bad when I was like new to the game in 2021. I used to like throw my pen at the wall and shit.
What?
Yeah, I was just really bad and I just wanted to get good, but I didn't know how because I was stupid. Third Strike actually taught me how to get good at things in my life. I'm not even just saying it. It's so crazy.
But weren't you
Because it's like,
already good at OC?
no.
No? Weren't you playing really high star maps back then?
No, I'd play like 5 stars, 6 stars. But I'd struggle if it's like anything over 6.3.
How about now?
Oh, I can play high 6 stars, 7 stars even.
Can you play that big black map?
I can pass it. But I have a pass from like 4 years ago on that map.
I definitely could pass it too then.
Yeah.
The big black. That has to be one of the worst songs I have ever listened to in my entire existence.
I've actually heard that album. It's on.
Holy fuck. You've heard that? It's in an album? Oh, I'm worried now.
Right, yeah, it is. Some speedcore.
Speedcore?
Yep.
Everything is a
Speedcore.
core now.
And well, this genre's been around longer than you've been alive.
Was it called speedcore back then?
Yes, yeah, it's always been called speedcore. Something like breakcore, like. It got. What year were you born?
2001.
Yeah, this is a mid-90s thing.
And you think I'm frenzy? Walking Stick's not out just yet.
Yeah, I know. I said this shit's been older than you.
That idle animation is sick. Castify!
Gosh, the fight. Oh my god, no.
Nice parry. Fuck, I thought I fucked that up.
Alright, I'm gonna go and try and take a nap to get a little bit of sleep if I can.
Okay.
Okay, man, I'll see you around.
I'll see you around.
Alright, see you in a bit. Ciao.
Alright,
Ciao,
ciao.
Clash. Bye bye.
Let me hate death!
Chroma is flowing. Let us stain them. Feel the burn. Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me. Flames on me. Wait, that's...
See how?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
È umano! Sarà chi pottura chi massano! Chi mano faito! Non ha faito che no bi!
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Well, my plan is to go. I'm fucked. Clowny, clown. Yeah, and that's free. Damn, she's actually a fight. What?
Wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
Yeah, why did the music change?
No time to lose.
Not today.
What? That was clearly a parry.
Temple champion! Get out my way!
The password is
Very gestureless.
Esquinesto tesokima. Rico passwordito cora.
As loud as we.
Thank you for everything.
Io sono vivo.
gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de Bagdoro a Rico femicora nisu.
Thanks, chef.
Surimoto priva.
I'm ready.
What the fuck?
Nima Kuba. Rico. Zam zam. Bye bye.
Did I buy everything? Hold on. I got 2.8k, but
Utraka. Hose.
believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still.
What was your
Well,
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their.
Yeah, they'd be.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Hmm.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
My hair.
I'm okay. We stick together.
For those who come after. You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Noko's quite obsessed with your...
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
We're gonna meet the Esquier.
and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
The fuck? Playing a DS game though. I'm playing CS. The fuck is this? I seen her on the OST.
White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
What the fuck? That's what the first track in the game's called. You can't speak?
Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What?
Talking about. What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Mahel?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where? What are you talking about?
Mael, breathe.
CL don't even look surprised.
What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
They just did some Darkrai shit.
We need to go home and it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone.
I like how she actually just said it flat.
I couldn't. It was like a waking
It's
nightmare.
okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
You know, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I
She
know
couldn't
it's
talk.
hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow.
No, ask her no. Lune is correct. I love how they always butt heads. Allow her.
Safe. Do you understand? Okay.
Nah, she needs to give the deets. Traumatize the fuck out of her. I don't care. They just said they're trying to. They said go home. They said it's your fault. I mean, she basically said everything anyway. At least all the ostensibly relevant materials, but she didn't say that Alicia couldn't talk. She also had white hair. I don't know what the fuck, you can tell when it's black and white.
Feeling better?
Yeah. We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Fuck, I'm heading to the Golden Forest. I don't know what you're talking about, because Brenda said she came from the... I want to... I wonder if there's a slight running speed increase depending on the character, because I feel as though the game would actually do that. So that's the Eskier's nest. I want to go behind this gold. I want to beat the fuck out of somebody, actually. Catch the... Hey!
Here's your card.
Too early. I want to put my original team on. I don't know. I care about using CO. She doesn't look really interesting to me so far. So. Oh. Think that attack, yeah.
Take him down.
I'm ready. Now's our chance.
For those who come after.
Prepare to meet your end.
The lights. Fuck, I looked at the achievement. Oh, you kill me now. Didn't mean to send the reserve in. I wasn't reading what it was saying.
Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Fuck's sake.
Let's spill some ink.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves. A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Fuck, my phone went off. Why did my phone... What I'm talking about. Why did my phone go off?
Spill some
It really fucked me up. I was way too concentrated.
Get ready.
Alright, you can kill us now. Fucking hell.
I'll do it.
I suck at that attack.
I won't lose again.
I hope not. 'Cause that was fucking annoying.
Get ready. Get ready.
Not looking good. Feel the burn.
I wasn't expecting the second one to be so fast.
Let's spill some ink.
I'm ready. No margin for error.
Get ready.
Let's dance.
Ready to evade.
For those who come after.
No margin for error. Prepare to meet your end.
Get ready.
Now is our chance.
Okay. Okay.
No margin for error.
He just completely got faked out.
For those who come after.
Ready to evade. Prepare to meet your end. Ready to evade.
What?
Get ready.
Ready to evade.
those who come off.
Until I get a perfect on that, I'm not.
On me. Gustav, don't die. Take cover.
For those who come after.
Feel the burn. The dance begins. Dodge, Gustav. Dodge, Gustav. Fall.
Whoa. Oh.
Prepare to meet your end. Careful, Mael. The dance begins. Flames. On me. Take cover. Feel the burn. Gustav, don't die.
Let me take death!
Brace yourself.
What? Why could I not dodge? My character did just not dodge.
The dance
Is it 'cause
begins.
no. Maybe I just didn't dodge in time.
Flames. On me. Please survive.
those who come after.
Lightning, strike! Chroma is flowing. I'll do it. Lightning, strike! Brace yourselves.
For those who come after.
Dodge, Gustav.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Take him down.
What? Wait, why can't I dodge? Is my dodge blocked? Can I only parry? Oh, whatever. I'm doing a bunch of fucking damage. I like how I fuck up as soon as my equilibrium. Dude. My dodge broken? Or my block from dodging? Or I actually have no fucking idea what's happening, honestly. 1, 2, 3. Guys, I play perfectly until the end. I start fucking up.
Not today.
Oh, I'm so fucked. What? Let me fucking move.
Full deck.
Oh, yeah?
Lady Maxima.
Maybe I should have been using that the whole time. Holy. Okay, nice. They got XP too. I don't like Miles. But that was specific that fight. Gustav was fucking useless in that fight too. Really the weakest link. I don't think Luna is the weakest link. I probably think it's Gustav, but
cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Willow. Nimbo? Ok. Oh, ni so. Pour la photo. Ils sont? Ok. Oh, bah oui, là.
Not today.
Oh, mal. Nimbo? Ok. Oh, bah oui, là, faut sceller.
Here's your card. Take your shots.
Oh, maléfique. Ils sont? Nimbo? Ah, cool.
Zoom in. Ready. Lady Luck smiled today.
magnifique.
Here's your card. Your fate is sealed. I die. So be it. Take your shots.
Name.
Mamma oui là, Fosselito. Nimbo? Qui ça? Ou la fosso vnabe? To ni soge gawilo. Ok. Nimbo? Ou la fosso? Oh mal. Ok. Qui ça? Ou la fosso vna?
Take your shots. Here we go. Try me. I die. So be it.
Oh magnifique. Nimbo? Qui ça? Ah, tout. Oh les ok. Ok. Qui ça? Oh ni. là, faut... Ok. Oh les gros.
Take your shot.
Wow.
Oula, faut sauve Nabil. Ils sont? Ok. Oh les gros.
Try me.
Low motherfucker.
Oula, faut sauve. Nimbo? Ok. Oh mal.
Oh my goodness. I can't hack this attack. It's the hardest attack in the game so far.
Ils sont? Nimbo? Ah, tout.
What the fuck?
Oh maléfique. Ok. Ils sont? Oula, faut sauve.
Try me. Try me. Bye bye.
For some reason his feint is
Time to take risks.
Oh, ni so gaga. Ok. Nimbo? Oh ma oui.
I'm waiting. Here's your card.
it's 3 tons.
Ah, tout. Ok. Nimbo? Oh ma oui là. fosof na be. Ok? Isso? Oh.
For those who come after.
Oh mal. Ok? Isso? Oh oui là.
Feel the burn. I'm ready. A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Ah, tous les. Nimbo? Ok? Ou la fosof na.
Ready to carry.
Can't.
Ah, tous les. Nimbo? Ok? Oh le héros.
Delayed attacks. Why are you doing a Superman punch and then delaying it? Come on now.
Nimbo? Isso? Oh le héros.
KO.
maléfice. Ah, tous les... Ok. Ils sont? Oh non, oui. Oh, les ok. Ok. Ils sont? Ah, tous...
Not today. Here we go. Here's your card. Try me. Not today. Full deck. Try me. I'm waiting. Time to strike. Lady Luck's not today.
Oh, malito. Ni soge. Ah, tous les... Quoi? Nimbo? Oh, ni soge ga. Ils sont? Nimbo? Oh, les ok. Wamba yo. Solo fate. Ils sont? Nimbo?
Ukiniga,
Otterefodi!
the green. Kira Evo. Oh, Miguel. Uma wina.
Ah, gut.
Utrecht. Uma wina. Igawiro green dab.
Ila?
Taro eto makoroto. Eifo. Kiras mida gororite soki. Urekawa wila fosuirito. Kikoba oluto min. Umpa. Omikera. Irada. Gororito.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way! No, it's just it's the password. Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Humor of this game. Also, I like CL's disposition. Did I go down here? I remember going down there.
Interesting decor.
SKA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Careful now, Gustav.
For those who come after.
My ass only level 19. This is all CL shit. Puts on makeup? Wow.
This will be useful.
Oh, this is for a quest. We're in a cabin. Wasn't I tired? So this is where I came from, huh? What the fuck is an esquire? Oh my word.
Hey, bonjour mon ami. Ciel? What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golgra said you could help?
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me? In the stories, they...
This is the fucking frontman from Squid Game? Why does he talk like a punk?
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my art nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois is my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Too small and insignificant? And somehow he's big? What the fuck is happening? So, this person... So, people in Lumiere seem to know about things from the continent. Maybe the inverse is also true, where they also know about the people from the Lumiere. Maybe her insecurity is swimming? She seemed to be... I don't even remember the conversation. I think she showed some insecurity about swimming. Maybe that person... Maybe they also exist in Lumiere. But I don't know how and what capacity. And maybe this person was insignificant. Maybe they're from the part. Maybe this person is reincarnated by the painter. Maybe that's what happens to Gamage. Maybe that's what the real Gamage is. The Gamage is the paintress is making new things. Well, she's transforming people, because how the fuck would this person know? And how is that not? How are they not talking about that? Also, I don't like CL with makeup. She looks really out of place with makeup. Looks really boyish. It's like the default costume so far. I think they have the best cut. He speaks like Frontman from Squid Game. It's really disconcerting and I don't like it. Hope that there aren't invisible walls in this game, because that's one of my least favorite mechanics in Souls. Yeah, sorry, invisible wall.
Nice.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
Why do they know who Esquier is? I like how they talk passively too, it's not in a cutscene.
An advantage.
Hmm.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
Big ups and north.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Holy shit.
Not leaving you behind.
Here's your card.
Holy fuck, that is incredibly unintuitive.
On me. Gustav, don't die. Let's spill some ink.
Wow. I don't even get to learn.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back. But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Because I'm not playing as Luna. There's a lot of ladies. There are a lot of ladies on this team. Catch the fade! What? Pictos. I don't like the HUD in this game. I'm always floundering in the menus.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
Great.
Well, that will help.
My favorite stream is live again. I'm your number one chatter. Pog, you have such good movement. I know, right? I'm curious on how I get up there. I wish there were... We would have world peace? You think so? Wow, I'm so flattered. I wonder if I can jump in there. I'm struggling here. See, I knew Frenzy... I know Frenzy would have just figured this out immediately, this puzzle that I'm struggling with, but... I'm not part of the master race. Unfortunately. So unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. I'm gonna search around if there are any other things after I talk to this guy, the front man. Frenzy is the Gojo of games? Gojo?
That's not Flory.
What do you mean, that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs.
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
What the fuck is this character?
You find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. I'll meet you
Oh, of course. That's how I get to that circle. Are you fucking... That's incredibly frustrating. Well... I got 2 achievements. That means I'm finished with this area. Achievement hunting on Steam, huh? I heard you quit PS4. Such a simple solution. Just progress the game. Frenzy told me you quit PS4. You're a PC master racer now. Join the club. You mean people camped here? Oh, what is this?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing. And we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Oh. You excited for Silk Song? Honestly, I haven't been excited for games in a really long time. And no, I'm not. I just don't really get excited about games at all. I think before the Elden Ring DLC, the last time I was excited for a game was base Elden Ring. I was really hyped for that. I played them both day one. And I was actually mildly curious about this game. But I just don't have any expectations for anything because I expect life to be so disappointing. Maybe I'm depressed? Absolutely not. I'm way too happy. part of that is because I temper my expectations. Enjoy what I have rather than feeding for the next game. Take things at my own pace. Like a dad gamer, basically. And right now I'm enjoying this. And then I want to finish Metaphor, but I was not having... You sound so sad about life. That's your perspective on my perspective on life. My perspective is, I'm an austere person. I enjoy what I have, and right now I'm playing Expedition 33, and I'm really enjoying that. And so, my, I know I will play I know I'll eventually play Silksong. I just don't feel the need to play it on release date or anything, so. What the fuck does this take me? Boom.
That will help.
1+ AP on battle start? That sounds OD. Yeah. Have you ascended? It's kind of a monk-like mentality. I guess I kind of have. Ascended to the to the level. What the? This punk is in our party? That's really unexpected. It's a jump scare. Awesome. Would you say you have true inner peace? Let me think about that for a second. I wouldn't say I'm truly content. And I feel manageable agony. Sometimes I feel overwhelming agony. But those are few and far between. Usually it's agony is way too strong of a word, but discomfort. And that discomfort is usually good, because if you can overcome it, it's something that because it makes you feel uncomfortable, you can overcome it. So I do feel uncomfortable, so it's not true inner peace. It oscillates, but usually, yeah, I'm very happy just because I enjoy everything that everything that I like to do. I enjoy. I'm not bored of anything that I like to do. I haven't played video games this much in a really long time, and I'm having way fun. Yeah, if we can overcome these things, we will have a heart-made Full Metal. Full Metal, is that a Full Metal Alchemist reference? Because I've barely seen any of it. So I want that 10. 4 skill points available. Rebuff. Oh, finally, I've got the revive skill. I never spec'd into reviving. And so, yeah. Two. Upgrade attributes. I'm doing some of the worst building I think I've ever done in a video game. An idiot. Are you not a gestural? Well, I hope you have a good day, man, and get rid of the agonizing demon that's bothering your mind. Yeah, thanks, boss. Esquire ability unlocked. You can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Finally! I'm waiting for this. My inner demons are so... Oh! And he moves so much quicker too. Oh. Oh my. Find it really hilarious that he's all bloodied up because my party is really struggling right now. Ancient gestural city. Oh, I forgot. How old is the continent? Oh, wow. I can move. What the f... Wow, I haven't been to Spring Meadow in such a long time. Wait, didn't I already go here? What's so dangerous about this place?
3, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
We can use that.
We saw that guy. 150? $150?
See why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. Lumia, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens and
What's her life like? I'm curious.
I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me, you know. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great.
I like that relationship. This is probably my favorite. It looks so real.
was the last time you saw it?
Oh, my best.
Your best friend is human? I thought.
Yes. I have.
When was the last time?
Oh.
Your best friend is human? I thought.
Yes.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soul.
Esquier must have experienced
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
a creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah, he's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terror. When he said that, it made me think of.
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach.
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but. And. I'm just glad Lune found. Just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
For those who come after.
Was that be old Gustav and Mayel? That'd be fucked up though. Oh, she can do. I like the world map music. I remark that every time I get on here.
Fastest ball.
Vergier, Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Yes, he did.
Acceleration.
I don't like any of the other hairs, apart from the ones that look very different. Like this one.
What have we here?
1 AP on Battlestar? And shit like this. With these names, why are we not questioning them? What the fuck? I wonder if this is like Planet of the Apes. But I saw 150 on the thing, on the tree. Who the fuck lives to be 150 years old? I heard nightmares. Oh, this is what we were in the beginning of the game? Guess I was anyway. I don't like role-playing. Oh,
have we here? Oh, lovely.
French people use the month December. But they still use the revolutionary calendar. I'm joking. It'd be fucking hilarious if they did though. I can go up there. Is there anything else?
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
expedition they part of? Doesn't say. Are you fucking joking? Clown. Gustav. How are you up here?
Here's your card. Feel the burn. I'm ready.
On fire. Lune, watch out.
Romance flowing.
Forgot what I was gonna do. Just remembered. It was Lune.
This will be useful.
Luna, you're a fucking useless idiot. On guard.
Here's your card.
Ready to carry.
Lady Luck's smile today. What have we here?
Let the ink flow.
Alright, I'm way too tired.